Hello, everybody. I really didn't know I was going to say that, did you? Actually on time. Completely utterly on time. Right. I have had a few problems, not going to lie. That's what makes retro what it is. Difficult to capture and maintain. Hello to this awesome chat. Let's put it onto live chat, Jamie, not top chat. Even though it is a top chat as well. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Craig from Rick and Crew. Hello, Craigers. Even all, PlayStation, let's go. Hello, Ox. Hello, good to see you. Hello, Andrew Blind. Hello, Michael Jensen. Hello, Johnny Cribbs. And hello, Mr. Spud. Mr. Spud, thank you very much once again for that SD card. Very kind of you. Hope you are well. Hello to Ant-Man 2019. Cosmos Galaxy, hello, Greece. Good to see you. Max Livin, hello, buddy. Good to see you. Mr. Raw, hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hello to U-Star Gamer. Good to see you. What sort of gaming systems are you into? Is this working? Yes, I know it's full. That's fine. We are using original hardware with original memory cards. As you can see, it's full. Never mind, we'll just take it out. Thank you, Crew. Good to see you, buddy. Howdy ho, Jamie. And hello, Craggle. Good to see you, Craig. Two Craigs on chat now. Hello, Michael McCartney. Don't think so, but there are still some community in the Wrecking Crew. I missed a few things here. Apart from the daily nerve pain, I'm fine. Nerve pain? Oh my goodness me. Get well soon, buddy. Now, of course, volume control. It might be a bit up and down for the stream. And also, yes, like I said, I've had problems trying to capture it. But I'm not using no SSC today. Hello. Hello, Dick Williams. Hello, Phil. I'm going to keep calling you Phil from now on. Hello, fake user. Good to see you. And his smiley emoji. Hello, everybody. And Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? And Lee Robertson and Tim Potter and Retro, not Man Cave. Well, technically it is. It's Heath. How you doing, Heath? How you feeling? Hope you're on the mend. 32 watching. It really does mean a lot that 32 people are tuning in for my little show. It means a lot. How are everyone doing? You're cancer free. Fantastic. I'll drink to that. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, brilliant. Super stuff. That's amazing news. I haven't had much good news recently, but that's amazing to hear. Yes, for those who don't know, yeah, Retro Man Cave is actually Heath from Man Cave Hobbies. He's changed his name. Right, PlayStation. Like I say, I'm not using OSSC, but yeah, I've got to write them down. They're on the post anyway, but I am working tomorrow. That's a bit of a poo, but never mind. But anyway, I'm going to play some Tekken 3. All the games, of course, are physical versions. Most of them I bought from HMV, mostly, or Game, or Electronics Boutique, whatever the case may be at the time it was. But we'll start off with Fighting Force. So it's best to start with a game that has no time limit. Also, it is still my favourite Crash Bandicoot of all the ones, but yes, it's classic, isn't it? Play some of that. R-Types, I mean, how did that creep in there? I don't know. It does it every single time, doesn't it? Mr. Driller, I don't think I've done any footage on that before. Abe's Exoddus, I've definitely not done any footage of that before. That one I haven't finished, but Abe, honestly, I have. Deadpool Zone, which is pretty much, it's very much like Speedball 2, of course, or Speedball, whatever the case may be. Hype for yes. I do love PlayStation 1, I do. Got it in 1995, I believe. But yes, usual questions, of course, based on the systems, but this is actually core design, which I don't know when they stopped or whether they went to someone else, or they might have merged into someone else. I don't know what happened with core design. Boom and Power, hope you're well, Tim Potter. And Lee Robertson, how's the family doing? Dink Williams, hope you're well too. Great to hear, exactly, fantastic. Stephen, sorry I haven't responded to your email. I will do it over the weekend, it's been a bit crazy. But you beat it, it's fantastic. It comes and goes in random intensity every now and then, Mr. Raw. Get well soon, buddy. 32 watching, appreciate that. You get stubbing sensations in mainly your toes and thumbs. Doctors have... Oh yeah, maybe you're saying, yes. Is it still a problem, is it? Doctors have been clueless for almost 4 years. It's been 4 years. That's mental, isn't it? Come on, people. Come on. Get him well, please. He's an awesome dude. 4 years is 4 years too long. Please, help him out. He's a superb dude. Get well soon, pal. Yes, of course, quite a few from Germany, Norway, Sweden, of course. I'm getting punched. This is, of course, a 1 or 2 player game. This one I have actually finished as 2 player, as well as 1 player. It's not really long, but I think starting a stream with a game that has no time limit, I thought was the right thing to do. I've done that so many times in the past. I've picked a game with a difficult time limit and trying to read open comments. It's always tough thing to do. They ended up as IDOS. What's interesting, yes, because IDOS is also on this. Yes, of course. Where is that? That's the case already. I love having visual hardware and visual cases and discs and whatnot, but I keep losing them. Yes, IDOS on here. Yes, of course it is. You've been working in the rain? You got an umbrella? Yes, you don't. Why are you working in the rain? What do you do? Apart from working in the rain. Rusty James is here. Mate, hope you had a good time at the expo. Any pictures, any purchases? Please share them if you want to. No worries, buddy. I'm very pleased for you. I'm super happy for you. Like I say, I haven't had a lot of good things happen this week. It's been a bit touch and go. Work's been up and down. Other things won't bore you with my problem, but yeah, I'm super glad to hear some good news for once. And SQ1 is here. Hello, SQ1. Mate, not problem at all. I hope you're well. I'm a bit worried. I hope you're well, though, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, I got it, Stephen. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I might ask you for a few close-ups, maybe, if that's all right with you. But I'll let you know what ones. Won't be many, because money-wise, it's not really there at the moment in time. I've got some more car repairs happening next week, actually. I'm actually working tomorrow, but I've got Sunday, Monday off. To Monday, I've got 2 dentist appointments in one day, and I'm getting all my advices done for my car. It's going to cost me about £475. It's mental, but it should be fine after that. Hopefully, all the problems will be a thing of the past. Of course, it gives me to work every day, so it's got to be working. Cheers, no worries at all, buddy. Yeah, Russ James, hope you and Dee are well. Yeah, was it good? You enjoy it? I'm sure you did. Of course, he went to Blackpool, somewhere I've never been before. Doctors say it's not, I can't even pronounce that, but I don't know. I'm seeing a special team this very Halloween. Oh, what a good time to go. Then we'll see you on Halloween, shall we? Just make sure you get in well, get in better, please. 4 years is too long. It's really good. So, what arcades? There's a lot. I'm assuming there's a lot there. What was your favourite of the ones that were there? And hopefully you did play quite a bit of them. I don't really tend to play many, but I'm trying to film at the same time. That's one of the problems of trying to film at the same time. You don't get a lot of time to play the games, apart from filming the games. So. Not had MOT check. Well, of course, it's very important. But yeah, I don't really do a service. The service is not 100% essential, of course, but I did do it this year after both doors were failing to open and close and lock. Of course, very important. Of course, it wasn't working. It's not going to pass the MOT. Small repair. Paid for car insurance recently, but not bad altogether. What car do you have, SQ1? Don't mind me asking. I'll make you a superstar. Thank you. I'll let you know, though, buddy. I'll let you know. How you doing, Stephen? Good to see you. Digging cable trenches for streetlights and laying power cables. God, this time of year you must be absolutely frozen. Your fingertips and your nose, that's the areas that tend to get me the most. You must be absolutely frozen to the bone. Right, so of course, yes, this is Fighting Force. Now, Fighting Force 2 I have played. I didn't play it much because it was nowhere near as good as this. 4 characters, and yeah, like I say, it's 1 or 2 player. You're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor on your PC. Awesome game. One of your favourites on the PlayStation 1? Yes, Alicia Bryan. This was one I didn't see in a magazine or anything like that. I just randomly saw it in the shop. I think this was HMV. I'm sure it was, and I absolutely loved it. And I finished it the same weekend. Of course, you get the occasional boss battle, was not as much as other games. This is a nice pace, isn't it? Yes, my character is quite slow. I think it is actually the slowest one of the game. But I think it's brilliant. It really is good. Yeah, Jedi Survivors. I've not played that. I've not played many Star Wars games over the years. So, what's the audio levels like? Is it okay? But yeah, I have had problems with the OSSC. For some reason, I don't know if it's the cable or it's the PlayStation itself. It's probably not the PlayStation 1 because it's working brilliantly with my HD video converter. But using the OSSC, the image was actually a little bit wavy at times. I don't know why. So I thought, I can't have that. Not surprised, yeah, of course there were some that were banned. I think it was Moonstone banned, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. On Amiga. Of course, like other games like Streets of Rage 1 and 2, you also do have a special which costs energy, but it's a good way to get you out of a situation when you're surrounded. In a game like this, you can be surrounded. Thank you, very much appreciate that. Thank you. Already done. Thank you. Thank you very much, people. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, I'm working 6 till 2 tomorrow. And of course, this time of year, for the job I do, it can be a bit of a busy time, should we say. And Mortal Kombat, I'm assuming that was banned. I mean, there was a version, I think it was the Master System, that you had no blood. I think there was a password or a cheat, I don't know, which you can enable the blood. It can be a bit slow at times, yes it can. I suppose it all depends on who you are. Like I say, I picked the slowest character, but yeah, if I'm running around like this, of course we speed up a little bit. But of course, it's PAL, NTSC, yes, it will add a bit more speed to it, of course it will. So, Costas Galaxy, how's life treating you? Obligatory in Poland, depending on the car's age, may be factors. Nice words, Jamie. I have to play this stream for a new team of doctors when I've seen them. Stream at the doctors. My lord. I have had streams being played at multiple places. Most of them was Rossi James. Yes, I've had streams been streamed on a boat, on a plane, even in the is it the lobby or what you want to call it when you're queuing to get on a plane. But yes, I really appreciate that people tune in different areas and locations. Green Bloods. Well, it's okay if it's Reptile, I suppose, but not whoever that was. Everyone else, I guess. Right, we've got some questions. I did leave it a bit late. Do apologise about that. But what year did you get your first or play your original PlayStation? Do apologise if I actually have repeating previous questions. It's very difficult to come up with different questions, as I said on previous streams. But yeah, what year did you either play it or own it? Of course, I didn't own it straight away. I bought it from a friend, which was I don't know, it might be 95. I think it was 95 actually. We got it the same year. What year did it originally come out? Was it 95? Was it 94? I think it was 95. And of course, I'm sure many people put the Amiga away for a while. And yes, I did as well. Not immediately, but eventually I did go back to the C4 and Amiga, of course. Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. 95. So of course, if you don't have one or you haven't played one, then don't bother answering this question. Just go on to the next. Even those might be quite difficult, but hopefully go up to some, of course. Not until 98, launch day. How much? Can you remember what it was on launch day? I mean, we didn't buy it. I mean, I did buy my second one after the first one broke. It had a very unusual fault. The laser stopped, but it actually works depending on how much you tilt the console, which is very strange. And one day I tipped it upside down. It was actually upside down, and it worked. Not for long though. Then all of a sudden it gave up the ghost. But yeah, it's in my mum's loft. And of course I bought a second one, but that one I bought with my own money. And that took some doing. I can't remember how much I paid though. It might have been 200, something like that. It's so long ago now. But of course, you followed in with another demo one, which of course was a good thing. Also a bad thing in a way, because it makes you buy more games, isn't it? You got it in 97, yeah? 95 for you. He's probably got a sealed one. You could borrowed one. There was also a little phase where you could actually rent one from Blockbusters. I mean, that's a gamble, right? Feels like tenner-ish. Now, lifts in games are never safe, are they? Ghost in the Shell, sorry. Love the sound effects of the music, I miss that. Oh my lord. And of course, it's nice that enemies have energy bars. Hope you're well, Mike McCartney. Good to see you. Ghost in the Shell are friends, so whenever the game was released, you guess. And you can also interact with some of the stage as well. You still have your original, as you know, Jamie. You have a factory sealed one. Yeah, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Yes, of course, I haven't got many sealed things, but I haven't got any sealed consoles. But games, I've got a few. Well, I think we'll give up with that because I've missed 3 times. Yes, very much like Streets of Rage in 3D. Yes, it's probably was inspired, but yes, you've got that as well. Which, yes, I did feature also in Final Fight, but yes, a good way of getting yourself out of a different situation when you're surrounded. You can be. And I think probably Streets of Rage is probably one of the first games that did that. No, I have not got the money. No, I mean I don't play the PlayStation 5 very much anyway. Really, to be honest with you, I do like it, of course. There we go, double KO. 1986 Tekken, hope you're well, Johnny Cribs, was the first game you saw. It was my third game I saw. First one was Destruction Derby 1, followed by FIFA 96, then Tekken... No, it wasn't, Jamie, it was Tekken 1, sorry. Tekken 1, not Tekken 2, Tekken 1. Which I did not play nowhere near as much. Right, now you also do have the occasional weapons with limited ammunition. And what I like about it is when it's empty, just throw it, hit me in the face with it. So what's your plans for the weekend? Always wanted a nice bundle with a second controller and other stuff playing PlayStation, except PlayStation 2 you got on launch day. Yes, PlayStation 2, yes, I did get on launch day. Yes, expensive day. And the PlayStation 3 was also launch day. That was even more of an expensive day. I bought more games to that one. Of course, you can also... Phil, you're a superstar. Thank you very much.
Jasper Gas donated £25 through Super Chat. Hashtag we want Jasper.
See, I've got a problem with that. He's asleep. I can't wake him. He's in the sound. He's in the land of Z's. Once he wakes up, I'll grab him. In the nicest possible way. He was a bit poorly last week. I was a bit worried about him. I really was. I got home from work and he was in a terrible state. And luckily, a good night's sleep, he was alright the following day. But I was going to take him to the vet. He did look in a really bad way. He wasn't eating. He was moving really slowly. He was shaking. I think he was in a fight with another cat. That's what I think. And lost. He always loses. And also, I found some blood on his collar, but I don't think it was his. It might have been someone else's. But he's all right now. I was quite happy with that because I was really worried. He was. He's sound asleep over there. But yeah, trouble is they get into trouble and some can defend themselves. Not all of them can, of course. Cylinder guns. You can also pick up the occasional energy, which I just picked up in time. Yeah, he's alright now, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, he's alright now, he's fine. Like I say, a good night's sleep. I mean, wish I could recover as quickly as that. I'm recovering from a cold myself. I've had it 2.5 weeks. It's still there. But for cats, dogs, night's sleep, you're good as gold. I'll have some of that, please. You never had a PlayStation 2, but got the 3 and 4 and got the 5 on launch day. I bet that was expensive too. Yeah, 4, I didn't get a 4. 5 got very late, of course. If you did see my video, I really appreciate it. But Smash the Gas, aka Phil, thank you very much, buddy. Ant-Man, hope you're well, buddy. Well, it was my brother and got it first, I think. He got it in 1996, not sure. Yes, Euro 95, Japan 94. You got your PlayStation 1 in 1997. Right, the quick question. Do you still have your original PlayStation 1? For those of you that do, sorry, for those of you who did own one, do you still have it today? Does it still work? So of course that was a big bad boss, but of course he doesn't run up. Coward. Zerg or Zed or something. Now, how are you doing, Craig? Good to see you. Bud Benson movie. I do like the sound effects in this, yeah, it's good. On a vaguely related note, Doom 2 is already, yes, crazy, isn't it? Not just games, but also films, you know, they have anniversaries come out, and you think, blimey, is it really that old? When you see, like, how old, what's his name, Macaulay Culkin is now, you know, I used to see it, remember seeing him at the age of 9 or 8, whatever he was, but now he's got children, he's probably a married man now. Going to Crawfish Party, that sounds interesting. That's a correct translation, sorry. Is this house here? Hold on a minute. missed anybody? My dad and mum got mine for Xmas. Not sure how much it was. No, I don't know either. Not the first one anyway. But yeah, my dad got it for us. Yeah, it was Crash Bandicoot. That was a clincher for me. After I saw that, we rented it from. Well, no, I rented it from Blockbusters. My brother played it, and that was it. That was the game that wanted me to want to get one so badly. I put it on my Christmas list, and yes, got it the same year. PlayStation 1 and all your game consoles are still in mint condition. There you go. See, you're like me. And Heath, keep them in mint condition. And sealed if you've got them sealed, of course. Doing okay, Jamie? It had a lurgy. Yeah, there's so much of it going around, isn't there? Yeah, quite a few people at work have got it, and yeah, I didn't sort of make a drama of it. I just kept working. I didn't tell anyone. In fact, nobody knew that I was actually ill. And I came in the following week, and someone else came in and said, "Oh, I'm ill, Jamie." One person said, "The only person who's not ill is Jamie." I was like, technically no, I did have it. I just didn't talk about it. I didn't make a drama of it. But yeah, it just takes ages to get over. But mate, get well soon. Probably that's outside for you. It still works. Still have the box for it. Yeah, I don't have the box for this, unfortunately. Right, it's on the list. What ones you will see next on the list? No information here. Not going to shoot a lady, is it? Never mind, we'll do it again. No, don't wake him. No, he'll be alright. Maybe they need about 16 hours sleep. I don't know how many he's had so far. About 14. So he'll be alive and kicking soon. Still have the original, as you know, Jamie's sealed. Johnny Quiz, what is your favourite of all the Tekkens, you know? Pick up your favourite axe and slam it on that like button. Thank you, Energy Supply. Yes, of course. The axe doesn't feature very much. But yeah, I didn't play the sequel very long at all. Right, we'll do one more, maybe two. Smash the car, Jamie. Yes, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Won't smash the car, but we'll smash the bike. Or just blow it up myself. I think he drove into the stage there. Yes, of course, yes, cars and whatnot, you can actually get items from. I did it twice! Death by stage! My goodness me, who needs fists and shoes? Just hit the stage. Instant kill. Got parts of the bike? Why not? Chat's not going down. Come on, chat, work with me. Tekken 3, no problem at all. Has to be Tekken 3. Like same music in 2. The music's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. Who is your favourite character? Question to all. Your favourite Tekken 3 character? It's fantastic. Yeah, it's like I say, that video I put out quite some time ago. My top 10 beat 'em ups. It was certainly up there, but not quite to the #1 place, but it was certainly close. I remember seeing it, because when you used to go in game or Electronics Boutique, you normally had that screen, didn't you? And it advertised games that are either out or coming out. And I saw that intro. And of course, Tekken 3 just had quite a few different intros, and it was just an extreme wow factor. I thought, yeah, I've got to get that. I mean, the games weren't that expensive, really, were they, I suppose? Like £20, £25, £30, maybe at most. It wasn't too bad. And I traded a few ones. Some of them I did buy again. Some games I wasn't sure at first, or I didn't have the money at the time. I traded them in and maybe bought them again in the future. That's going to hurt. How's our energy doing? It's okay. Prawns in... I like seafood, yes. Seaweed, yes, all that. Right, I also do have a helicopter. What's jump? Circle, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually my favourite stage of the game, actually. Right. Quanong. It took me ages to realise how to pronounce it. Quanong. I'd say about 80% of his attacks are with his feet. Not a favourite, no. See, I have a seafood pizza quite often if I'm buying one from Super Pizza. And the guys at work think, how can you eat that? Oh, quite easy actually, but yeah, they say, how can you eat that stuff? is nice. It's really nice. Right, pick up the bottle. And the viewers, got 33 awesome viewers watching, thank you. And also, weapons do wear out over time. They can get a lasting while from throwing it in their face. Love seafood. If I had to choose one to give up, it would be meat. Never seafood. That's interesting. Yeah, that'd be a tough one, I think. Yeah, to be honest. You can't say I've had seafood pizza. Yes, it's got anchovies, prawns, tuna, and weird as it sounds, tomato. I remember getting a seafood pizza when I was at Pizza Hut with my family one time, and it absolutely stunk. I still ate it though, and they were like, Jamie, how can you eat that? Again, very simple, just put it in your mouth. And it was nice. I sort of had it. I think my mum had a bit actually. Mum's alright with seafood. But yeah, the anchovies was quite smelly, but it's also quite salty too. Yes. Oysters on pizza. I've had. Are they the blue ones or the ones you pour in? I can't remember. The blue ones, I've had those. The ones you pour down your throat. I don't think I've had those. You don't like anchovies, but other stuff, yeah. Well, you can tell them to adjust it, can't you? Can I have that, please? Minus this, please. Thank you very much. Oh, oysters, right. So oysters I've not had. The blue ones, yes. I can't remember what they're called now. Yeah, the ones that Mr. Bean had in Mr. Bean's Holiday. And room 4291 or whatever it is. Which got sick. Same over here with Tekken 3, played it to death. I had gifted my girlfriend or your girlfriend on awesome Tekken 3 book by Namco. Does your Andrew O'Brien, does Melanie play any games with you? We'll do the boss battle, move on. It's going cold already, Jamie. Boss battle was quite difficult because the energy dropped so low. Oh, Dr. B, of course. Yeah, Dr. B is crazy, isn't he? Number 1 was Mortal Kombat. Correct, you are Mr. Raw. Yes. Very much so, yes. Has to be Tekken 3, like the music as well. Anchovies are intense. They are like a spice. Once my dad made a fish casserole and put much of those. Fish casserole? That sounds nice too. Now this screen can be a bit up and down on this one. On 2-player mode, it's all over the place. But when you're confronting these guys, every single punch you take does take a lot of energy away. Couldn't think of a name, just call him the driver. That'll do. I haven't had whale before, no. So what we can actually do is just keep throwing parts of the lorry at him. At the lorry driver. But not as nice as Melanie, of course. Oh, was this another girlfriend? The one you played Tekken 3 with, is that right? Games with cats. That's interesting because the new Amiga game just come out, and you play as a cat. I can't remember its name. In fact, I think it was only announced yesterday. Maybe Lord Infinity is here, might be able to tell you what it is. Apparently, it's quite a relaxing game, that one. What else can we throw? Anything. Anything will do. We'll go to the part, we'll move on anyway. If you go to practice or some other mode, the announcer says the character's name. A birthday present to the girlfriend at the time. Right, it wasn't Melanie. Sorry. Sorry, Melanie, if you're watching. Hello, Melanie. Tekken 3 is so damn good. Yeah, 2 was good. But yes, 1. I have got 1 now. Roger was good. Yes. Let's do 1, shall we? It's nice you get a bit of a choice where you want to go. Some areas you get 2. Some areas you get choice 3. So what are you guys drinking? Anyone drinking? No, I'm drinking cold tea. You made fish pies last week. Cod, smoked haddock, salmon, prawns, topped with mashed potato and loads of cheese. Sounds good to me. Did you do a takeaway service? I'll have some of that. I went shopping earlier today, very briefly, but yeah, I bought myself a salad. I'm going to be good tomorrow. Even though I tried to be. I'm trying to be good in terms of the drink department. I'm not drinking Coke. I've had 1 bottle of Coke in the last 2 weeks. I'm trying to be good. When you go to the dentist, yeah, you've got to tell them you're being good, haven't you? Do you drink this? Do you drink that? Sometimes. They ask me every single time, do you drink soft drinks? I always say occasionally. But now I can say, not for a while. I've never tried ginger beer. San Miguel, I've tried it once. But as you know, I'm not much of a drinker anyway. That was a Shoryuken right there. Break his back. There you go, see? Amazing service, right there. More bikes. I don't think it'll be killed by the screen this time. We can try. Alright, I deserve that. Superb. Again, these sort of games, there was a thing about bikes, wasn't there? There's always a lot of bikes in these sort of games. Coca-Cola, yes. Or Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, Pepsi Max, Coke Zero. Back in the day, it was just Coke. Coke or Coca-Cola. Or Pepsi. Cheers everyone, I stick with tea tonight. Tea is for the win for me. Right in the face. Hello JTB. You're playing Doom on the play. Are you really? I have that too. Do you have a mouse for your PlayStation 1? That's one thing I don't have. So when I'm playing games like Doom, you've got to use a controller. Of course. But I'm actually using the PlayStation 2 controller, which I did on the last stream as well. I think it's better. And of course, you know, the first one we got back in the day, of course, didn't have analog sticks. It was Ape Escape that incorporated, well, in my case, meant I had to get an analog stick, because that's the only way you can play the game. Yes, Target Renegade, do you have that on the C4? Double Dragon 3. You featured 2. I'm sure there's more than that. I can't think any more at the time, but there's definitely more than that. Street of Rage 2. Also Shadow Warriors. Also. Hello, Leicester. Good to see you. I have pop very rarely. That's fine. Yeah, we don't call it. Well, is it American? They call it pop, don't they? Fizzy pop. Yeah, don't call it fizzy pop over here. Use the whatever you can find. How you doing, Lester? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. This is Fighting Force. It's a shame that Fighting Force 2 wasn't as good as this. It was not even close. I don't even know who made it. I'm assuming it wasn't what the same. No worries at all, Mr. Raw. No worries. Bear in mind, yes, we have got sweeteners at home, actually. My stepdad, yes, does have sweeteners in his tea. Not me. I don't have sugar in my tea. The only reason I'll drink it with sugar is if someone made it for me and they didn't... Well, if they put it in there by mistake. And that's happened in the past. And I'll still drink it. Hope you're well, JTB. Good to see you. And how's the pooch? Is it Millie? Is it Millie? Right, we're going to move on to Tekken 3, shall we? And one of the most iconic sounds in gaming history, right there. But yes, I'm not using the USSC, it was why this blue box is right there. But yes, it's a bit of a weavy situation, and I'm assuming it's just that. Because it hasn't happened on the Amiga, so I'm assuming it's just a one-off. Unless I got to buy myself a new cable. That's maybe the situation. Right, I'm also going to use my memory card, which is full to the brim. Put that over there. Oh my lord. So if you're drinking, cheers. Cheers to you. Lord Infinity. Hello everybody. Lord Infinity, while you're here, sorry buddy, joins the stream, ask me a question straight away. What was that game you posted yesterday on Discord? That one where you play as the cat. What was that called again? We were talking about that earlier. How you doing, Lord Infinity? Good to see you. Yes, it's fantastic. And the second one was good as well, but yeah, the third, not the same, is it? Not the same. Hope you're well, Lord Infinity. There are sweeteners, but unfortunately, they don't raise your sugar levels. Oh, do you have that issue, do you? There was a guy that, well, he failed his probation last year. Oh, Millie. Did I say Millie? I can't remember. I said now. Was it? Yeah, there was a guy last year. He got. He wasn't technically sacked. I suppose he was in a way, but yeah, basically he failed his probation, and his sugar levels were up and down all the time. The trouble is, he was a heavy drinker as well, and he was always having to leave the factory to go and either eat something or drink something, whatever the case may be, or inject himself. But yes, he was all over the place. He wasn't controlled. And he tried to smuggle some chocolate bars into the factory, which you're not allowed to do. But he had so many days off sick, he was spending more time out of the factory than he was actually in the factory. But eventually, yeah, he lost his job. Too many sicknesses in your probation ain't going to get you a job. But there's quite a few people I know that are diabetic, and they seem to be okay, but he was just up and down like a yo-yo all the time. All the time. But I'm guessing because he was a heavy drinker, he was a big drinker, that probably doesn't help. Well, there you go, fantastic. Oh, Millie's your dog, sorry, I'm with you now. Yes. Yes, Millie's your dog. How is Millie? Soda pop in the States, but here in Liverpool. Oh, you're Liverpool. Do you support Liverpool? I'm assuming you do, if you are a football fan. It's often referred to as just pop. Yes. There are sweeteners, but unfortunately they don't raise your sugar levels. The PlayStation 1 intro screen reminds you of Final Fantasy 7. I've still never played it, Quagers. Quagers, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Molly. So we've got a Molly and a Millie. One letter difference. Well, that makes it easy, yes. Yes, my friend Daniel also had a cat called Millie. Or Molly. And my auntie had a cat called Molly too. Yes, it's quite a well-known name, isn't it? Right, now what we're going to do is, because I don't really know who to pick, we're going to go with Mokushin, because basically it's the best of all worlds, because he basically is everybody. Of course, he is an unlockable character, but basically every single bout, he could be the moves of any one of the characters. So there's a sort of way that you're the best of all worlds, aren't you? Is it in shot? Let me know if it's too loud, it could be. Yes, we'll play some R-Type, of course. I suppose it's a bit of a challenge trying to realise who you actually are. I think that's Paul Felix at the moment. Jamie, I never watched football, but lucky enough I did a tour of Anfield yesterday. Oh, really? What's the chances of that? Well, to be honest with you, I used to be. Not anymore. But I did go to a tour of Chelsea. My ex supported Chelsea. It was interesting. Did change my opinions on the sport though. But back in the day, during football days, school days, yes, watched a lot of football. And then one day I just went, nope, not interested anymore. I'm absolutely not interested in football anymore. But I love football games. Food is fine. Food is fine. Jamie, get your words right. Put your teeth back in. That's why we're going to the dentist on Monday. Get your words right. The sound is fine. Thank you. Have you seen Project X? Yes, I did a video on it. Yes, or two actually. Yes, I have supported it as well. I pledged on the Kickstarter. I haven't had great experiences with Kickstarters, but I'm fairly confident this one will be a good service. I mean, he's posting almost every day. He's updating every day, and he wants to do well, and he wants to help people out. He's listening to people, make suggestions. He's a superb dude.
Round 1. Fight.
If I say his name 3 times, you might join in. Product X, Product X, Product X. Light years, light years, light years. Maybe. You're a Leeds fan, of course you are. My dad supported Leeds as well, actually. Right, this is Haiheiji Mishima, isn't it? You get like 2 games in one. You try to win the game. You try and figure out which character your character is playing at the time. And I think it changes per bout. Just wonder where you would insert a coin on the PlayStation 1. In the grill, I guess. Right, you know who this is. It's absolutely forest law, isn't it? No one else does that. Not quite the flash kick of Street Fighter 2, but it's very, very even Steven, isn't it? There wasn't many, I think, was stolen from Street Fighter. Hello, Tune Technics. Hello to Chris. Good to see you. Yes, Mokajune's pose tends to help. It does, yeah. There are a few of them that are quite difficult to tell.
Round 3. Fight.
Yes, I've also got... Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever had Dr. B as Mokujin. I mean, if you do, of course, you definitely know who it's going to be. And of course, you don't get Gun either, because he's a little dragon. Right, it's actually a mirror match now, isn't it? There we go. You back to the last vintage collection. If I didn't have them, I might well have done. That's on the Switch, isn't it? I don't have a Switch.
You win.
I know some of Haiheiji Mishima's moves, I don't know if I pronounced that brilliantly, in he said Tekken, Terminator there. Tekken 3, due to Dr. B having access to some of them. Yes, that uppercut, yes. Right, this is Gun Jack, isn't it? Absolutely. Some of that. Right, the ear hole. When I lived in Leeds, I lived virtually next door to Ellen Road. Is it still called Ellen Road, is it? I know some over the course of time have changed their names. So, Phil, so what game, what sports are you into? Type 2 diabetic mate, yeah? It's called The Tale of Evil. It's a new one by Electric Black Sheep. Thank you for confirming, I appreciate that. Hope you're well, Norman Finch. Good to see you. You like honey in your tea. It gives you a special taste like that. Also, it's good for sore throats, isn't it? Honey. Yeah, I'm not a fan of honey. I know it's going to sound weird. I don't like honey on its own, but I like it with something. Also, I like lockets. It's got honey in it, but I don't like honey on its own. Right, this is Anna or Nina Williams, isn't it? Dr. B, always on the behind. Yeah, he's always on the floor, isn't he? And even their finishing poses are the same as the characters. 10 minutes away from Ellen Road, yeah?
Round 1.
So if you live next door, my goodness me, that's one's extreme atmosphere. What's that noise next door? Oh, it's the stadium. As you do. Most people just have normal houses next to their house. No, he's got a stadium. He's got a football stadium next to his house. Yes. You knock on the window or knock on the wall. Hello. Ellen Road. Hello.
Round 2. Fight.
You have lots of honey in your back. Jasper! Oh, didn't grab him in time. Jasper, come here. Jasper! He's up. He's awake now. Thank you, Max. I'm trying one's best, but I play this game a lot. I'm probably not as good as Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw is ace at this game as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm ace at it, but I'm okay. But this was a game, when I first got it, I just could not stop playing it.
Fight.
Right, that's Gun Jack, isn't it? Of course. We all know that pose. Doesn't really have many decent kick moves, does he? He has some good punches. Serious behind in this game, Jamie. Yeah, I don't mind Black Tea. I've got a bit of a phase. I'm drinking a lot of Twinings. Where's he going? Twining's breakfast tea. Just fancy a change, you know what I mean?
Round.
So, Craigold, what games have you been playing recently? Sorry, I haven't been on Twitch very much. It's on my list. I keep meaning to get back to it. I shift work and doing videos and editing all the time and being tired all the time. Doesn't give me much time to do it, really. Right, this is Kuma, isn't it? Or is it a bit arched? Jasper, I'll call him in it. Treats! Treats! We've all come in at some point because the conservatory door is closed. 32 viewers. Is that refreshing? I don't know. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Yes, of course. When it comes to remakes, I don't mind them being done right. I'm sure it'll be done right because they haven't changed too much about it. It's kept the same look, feel, view, should we say. Make it 3D, yeah, it's going to change quite a lot. That will probably put me off it. You like that too. Honey, your black tea.
Round 3.
Not many sports. I watch a bit of motorbike racing from time to time, but when I was young, you liked loads of tennis. I like tennis. I wasn't good at it though. I quite like badminton as well. Right, this is... Yes, I know this one, of course. Let me get up off the floor! Yeah! Hang on! Jamie! KO. Yes, if it's going to be a physical, I'm hoping it will. I'm always going to say that. Yes, I'll definitely get it. Of course I will.
Round 4. Fight.
Right, this is... Gene Kazama, isn't it? Yes, I do like Lin Xiaoyu. It's quite handy that the guy tells you their names. I would have struggled otherwise. Definitely. You still streaming quite late? Yeah, that's also a problem. You do stream at times I should be asleep. So yeah. Apologies for all the snorting and the coughing, but yeah, about a week ago it was even worse. Not quite as bad as
Round
that.
1. Fight.
Right, now where are we? Yes, that was the move I was trying to do. Perfect. Right, put a question on. Right, what was the first and the last games you bought on the PlayStation 1, and do you still own them with your own money?
Round 2.
Mine are down there on the floor. You're a big Lee's fan. Superb. A few PlayStation 1 beat 'em ups Wednesday, but a wheel together of all of them. Oh, you use the rotating wheel, do you?
Round 3. Fight.
Right, this is Huanang, isn't it? Yes. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is. He has additional move with that one, doesn't he? I didn't use that character much. It was Parasite Eve 2. Never played it, buddy. Never played it. Jasper!
Win.
Jasper, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You are the star of the show, right? They want to see you. They don't want to see me.
Round 1.
This is not comfortable.
Fight.
Probably not comfortable for you. Not comfortable for me either. Hang on. Look at this guy, look. Hang on, let's put him on the table. I can't see, Jasper, I can't see. I tried one's best. Right, who are we? Oh, I know who we are. This is Eddie Gorda, of course. Now, this guy's a cool character, but he's really small. In fact, I think Jasper is smaller than he is. No, he is small, isn't he? He's a cutie. He's my little superstar. And he wants to go outside. Hold on a second.
Round 2.
Jasper, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I mean, he's of course one that's not available at the start. don't know who we are, I have no idea. Oh, I do, we're Lin Xiaoyu! Of course we are, do that then, Jamie. There you go, once you figure out who you are, you're alright. Go on, yes, Jasper is boss. Yeah, I'll go away, shall I? Yeah, he's the boss around here. Yes, he is the boss. In fact, his bowl has got the boss on his bowl. Right, this is King, isn't it? I don't know. Yes, it is. Yeah, he didn't feature many, did he? Yeah, some characters, it's difficult because, of course, a lot of their moves are high moves. I'm trying my best. Right in the nose. Look at those terrifying fangs. Or him? Or him? Yes, that's what he uses to catch his prey. So yes, you're the first and last games you bought on the PlayStation 1. The cat owns the human. Absolutely. Well, yes. Can I actually reach? It does. Just. The charge is good. Yes, I can't compete with fireballs, and being made of wood, so you can set them on fire. Both of yours own you all right, do they? Right, look at this. Who are we? Not the way I want to do it, but not in a good situation, as you can see. Ah, Paul Phoenix. Do that then. Age Odyssey, yes, I have got that. The first game I got of my own money was Croc Legend of the Gobbos. That's fantastic. And that wasn't, of course, the first game we got, but that was the first one I bought. The last one, pardon me, I bought with my own money was last week. I bought a physical version of Tekken 1. Don't know why it took me so long to get it, but of course, didn't get played nowhere near as much as 2 and 3. Gran Turismo, yeah, that's one of the ones I absolutely regret selling. Well, not. Oh. But in my defence.
Smash the Gas donated £15 through Super Chat. M. Jasper M.
Jasper M. Hype. But yeah, but in saying that, I wasn't working at the time because sometimes I had to try and earn some money by trading in games. But yeah, mate, you're a superstar. Thank you very much, Phil. Who are we? Didn't show you. Okay, that's fine. Mate, you're a superstar. Yeah, we're playing some Age Exodus later. Fear Effect 2. I've never played Fear Effect 2. I've only played Fear Effect 1. I used to have it, but again, I sold it. Trying to think. Games I've traded over the years. Tekken 1, Tekken 2. Fear Effect 1, I traded that in. NMA Manager, I traded that in also. What else? Who are we? I don't know who we are. I don't know which character I am. What else have I traded in over the years? But then Cyborg again. Yeah, I've got my thingy cap on. The boss is Nico feeding. Yeah, I hear you. Right, okay, we know who this is now, don't we? We all know, with moves like that, who we are playing as. He was addicted to Gran Turismo 2. Honda Spoon was the dogs. First game you want to see, and I think it was the last one was Final Fantasy 9. Life Force Tenka, what sort of game was that? And you still have that, that's fantastic. Life Force Tenka, what sort of genre is that one, Mr. Tint Pilot? And if I do not own it, Fear Effect 2 anymore. I did struggle with Fear Effect 1. But it looked the bee's knees, it really did. Hang on a minute, Jasper. Jasper. Eddie Gordo. Jasper, here's the deal. You show yourself on camera one more time, open the door. But in saying it, you got to pee, innit? You need to pee, you got to pee. You got to go when you got to go, right? That's king for you. True pinball, I do. That's a true story. Yes, of course, it had one more additional table, Vikings. And I'm going to let Jasper out. Is that the end of the competition? Oh my goodness me! My goodness me!
Stephen McFerrin donated £100 through Super
Look
Chat.
at that, Jasper. Look at, hold on. Just look at how just look at that donation. He is a superstar. Thank you so much from both me and Jasper. That is amazing, Stephen. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness! Ow! Helmet. Dear Lord. Jasper, I'm giving up my job. I don't need to work anymore to do this. Stephen, you're a superstar. My goodness me. Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. And thank you, Phil. What, we're flying through the air? My goodness me. Who are we? Jack, is it? Jack? Yes, it's Jack, isn't it? Of course we are. Stephen, you're a superstar. Life Force Tenka. I was a first-person shooter. Gotcha. Yes, Heath, I'm recovering from one. I've had it about 2 weeks, but yeah, every so often I get a bit of a coughing fit. Not as often. I mean, last weekend I was all croaky. My voice was all croaky. I did do a video last weekend though, but yes, I was struggling a little bit. But that will be next week's upload. Ooga. Well, yes, he is the boss, but it's morphed into something else. Have you finished it, Tim Pilot? But yes, we'll try some true pinball. Why not? But yes, I was confused, big time confused, when I found out. To be honest, I did play Pinball Illusions extremely late. I played True Pinball first. And I was like, oh, how come there's only 3 tables? I don't know the reasoning behind it. Was it because it was too big? The file was too big? I don't know. I haven't really sort of looked into it. What do you see next on the list, people? Let me know. Who are we now? What's his name? King. Of course it is. Punch that like button. Thank you very much. Both bosses need feeding. You was addicted to Gran Turismo 2, the Honda Spoon. Yeah, I'd never finished any of the Gran Turismo games. We have finished this. I'm told off by the missus. So good, isn't it?
Wins.
Yes, I'm working tomorrow. Fatality. Yeah.
Of Iron Fist.
Yes, I'm working tomorrow.
Enter the Tekken.
It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, amazing. And yes, of course, you play all the characters, finish with all the characters, get all the endings, and of course, unlock all the characters. There's so much to see and do in this game. It's insane. That's why I enjoyed it so much. But yeah, you've got so many things to unlock. You've got the Tekken Force mode, the Tekken Ball modes. You've got the survival mode, time attack mode, team mode, arcade mode, 2-player mode. sure there's more I can't think anymore, but that's quite a lot, to be honest. It's so scary. Yes. Yeah, if you get punched in the air by your wife like that, you've done something wrong. Yeah, really wrong. You got to try and think, is this the right lady for me? Just put my nose up on the floor after that. Because of course, the handlers got fists, they've got big massive steel balls on the end of their hands. Wrists. Only got a couple of levels in, janky controls. Gotcha. Thank you, Whistle, I appreciate that. That's what we've done there, Heath, yes. The trouble is, work, like I say, work don't know I do this channel, so if I were to say I'm quitting the channel now because I'm doing the channel, they'd be like, what channel? You haven't told us to do the channel. I don't tell anyone I'm doing the channel. I just never do. I'm going to go and open the conservatory door as well because Jasper's outside, he can't get back in. Be right back. So yeah, I missed some of your comments. So who was your favourite characters? Wind time a little bit. Dr. B for you. I think there's a few Hayaji Mishimas in there as well, I see. Yeah, mine was Lin Xiaoyu and Jin Kazama. It was Yoshi. Lillian said Yoshi. It was Yoshimitsu for a while. Being one of the first games to play with a character as a weapon. But yeah, I wasn't very good at him really, but there we go. I was quite good with Jin Kazama and Lin Xiaoyu. Law and Eddie Gordo. Okay. Let's have one quick go of Tekken Ball mode, shall we? And of course, in later games, you had the bowling. Right, so of course, I did a video on this quite some time ago. Who should we be? Just pick one random, who do we be? Garnet will always be your favourite. Yeah, he's still the hit though, isn't he? Go for Law? Just for Law? It'll be Law. I'm going to go for the Iron Ball. Yes. So yeah, what was next requested? I can't remember. But yes, I'll try and add True Pinball to the list, of course. Good choice.
Round 1.
So basically, what you've got to try and do is hit the opponent with the ball. Now, you can block the ball, but every time you do, it charges it up even more. It tells you on the bottom left and right how much is in each attack. So the more you block, the more powerful it's going to be for later times. But also, if it hits the floor, it either hurts you or hurts them, depending on which side it lands on, should we say. But yes, the more you block, the more powerful it's going to be to hit your target. And if the bar is completely up full to the brim, it's probably going to take the entire bar away. Some moves are quite difficult to get that timing, should we say. Right, I'm at. Do it again, shall we? You can also hit them normally, but that won't do any damage. Only by the ball. We're having a ball. Manage to blind Lee, Eddie Gordo, Lin Xiaoyu, Jin Kazama, Forest Law were your favourites in Tekken 3.
Round 3.
Right, one more. Yeah, I didn't see what was next requested, sorry. We'll play them all anyway. So, Mr. Raw, do you still have your original physical version of this? You can't cross the line either. Timing is everything. It's chaotic. It's absolute chaoticness. Let the poor lady get up, Jamie. Right in the chinny chin chin. You still got it, yeah? Fantastic. Right, what was the question next? I'm not sure. But anyway, we're playing well anyway. We'll move on. Yeah, Andrews Devine. This book. I'm interested to see that. Yeah, ginger beer, Craig. I've never tried it. Right, I'm in. You still got Tekken 3. Right, we'll restart anyway. R-types? Oh, right. If I have to, okay. Right. If I must. If I must. Okay, I will. I'm more than happy, but it's difficult. It's very difficult. Probably the most difficult thing for me is not the fact it's more of a bullet hell. It's, of course, I got to use this. I'm not saying it's a bad controller. It's a very good controller. It's just more difficult with R-type. Any shoot 'em up with a controller, I'd rather use a joystick. I'd rather use a 2-button joystick than use a control pad. And even 2-button joysticks, I'm not a huge fan of them. But yes, this has got quite a few buttons, yes. 2 lefts, 2 rights, and of course your symbols. But I don't tend to use analogs very much, if I'm honest. So, who prefers using directional pads, and who prefers using the analog sticks? Because if you have a choice of both, I'll use the directional pad. And this game does also have a intro, which I wasn't sure at first, because of course it wasn't supposed to be there. It wasn't originally supposed to be there, but it was added in, wasn't it? You should look into getting the arcade stick for PlayStation 1. I didn't know there was one. I've got a Monster joystick for the CD32. The first one I got for the Amiga, I broke. I sat on it. Yes, don't leave it on your chair and sit down. It busted it. So I didn't buy another one because they're quite expensive. But I have got one for the Dreamcast, of course. Thank you, Craig. But I haven't bought another one since.
An unparalleled level of peace and prosperity. They appeared without warning.
I wasn't sure on this. I wasn't sure.
On their way to our solar system, they ravaged every planet in their path.
I don't know, what do you think?
And now, they have chosen Earth
I just want to get to the action.
as their next feeding ground.
So how's life treating you, Johnny
They
Cribs?
cling like parasites.
Boom Boom Pow, thank you Max, you're a superstar.
Minerals.
And thank you Andrew Jabbar, I really appreciate that. For the link.
Their number has multiplied beyond control.
Doesn't sound very loud on my headphones though.
People call this evil.
Tripped over. Goodness me. Where is it? I can't find my true pinball. I've got the true pinball. Right. Do you know what? I can understand why people use emulation. As much as I love having individual systems, it's going to kill me one of these days. I keep tripping over cables. One of these days I'm going to trip over and hit my head on something and kill myself. Death by retro. SGR, hello everybody. You also got Tekken 3 on the PlayStation Classic. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I want the arcade stick 2 for Mega Drive, but very expensive. Yeah. Everything's expensive nowadays, isn't it? I have to admit, I haven't watched it all the way through for a while, because it was quite a slow start. Yeah. But then so many PlayStation 1 games did this. So, Wrecking Crew, do you play many games these days? There you go, there's a big bad boss of level 3. Yeah, I didn't get the... Yes, I got the PlayStation Classic. I haven't got the Was it the PS1? It was redone, wasn't it? It was a smaller version of the original PlayStation. It was either, I think it was called the PS1, but one was typed as 1. But yeah, there was quite a few styles, wasn't there? So yeah. Right, I think normal is the easiest. Right, we'll go with normal. We'll go for 3. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. It is difficult. And where would you rank R-Type on your R-Type list? Or R-Types on my R-Type list? Is that what you mean? R-Types, I would say 4th. Yes, there's a list I've already wrote down. R-Type, however, 1. Yes. It was always going to be number 1. Right, sorry, True Pinball right there. Yes, of course, it has 4 tables. Not played for a while. I haven't played this for a while either. I don't know if I put anything. It's a nice place. I haven't played any games in weeks. I've always wanted the PlayStation 1 Slim. Is that what it's called? The PlayStation 1 Slim. What button do you press? Select, isn't it? Wish me luck, people. This is tough. With the green, it looked good. I've had a few problems with previous PlayStations. Like I say, my original PlayStation 1 broke as the laser was malfunctioning. My first PlayStation 2 had a problem. That had an issue with green when you put a DVD on. And a very loud fan. But yeah, this is actually my 3rd PlayStation 1. This one I got from a expo after the second one broke. I don't know what happens to that one, I have no idea. I have got R-Type for the Game Boy, believe it or not. Oh, yeah. R-Type DX, I think it was called. The Game Boy Color. Not finished it. So, of course, that also has 1 and 2. But a much larger... Sorry. A smaller scale, Jamie. A much smaller scale. Thank you. I haven't got the original Game Boy. I am all over the place here. I am literally all over the place. I haven't got an original Game Boy. I have not played the original R-Type for the original Game Boy. But yes, R-Type DX was for the Game Boy Color, which I do have. Yeah, my dad got me the Game Boy Color, and I went to Dixon's and bought R-Type DX, followed by... What did I buy for that? I think it was Mario Brothers, which I still have. So what was the last game you played? You say it's been quite a few weeks. Can you remember? Is the volume alright? Is the volume controls alright? Or can I turn it up a little bit louder? But yeah, still to this day, I've never played the arcade version. I thought this was the arcade version, but no, apparently it's not. It's an all-round new game for the PlayStation 1. So, Craggle, are you a fan of shoot-em-ups? We're not very fast though, are we? My goodness me, we're really slow. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's an amazing donation, that is. An amazing dude. Chaos Engine. Amazing. Did you finish it? How far did you get if you didn't? There we go. The iconic boss. Not a tactic I always do, but the majority of the time it works. There are a few versions where this tactic doesn't work, C4 being one of them. Yes, Chaos Engine, I have that. The first time I finished it was actually on the C32, and I had to use a controller, so that takes some doing. Hello to Colin. Yes, I don't know how it happened, but R-Type just fell into the machine. The machine got switched on, it loaded the game up, I put in my imaginary coins, and I'm playing it. It could happen to anybody. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, how these things happen. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you. Great game, yeah, amazing game. Of course, it's my favourite game of all time. To be quite honest, I think if it wasn't the first shoot 'em up I played, whatever that first shoot 'em up was would have been in its place. It probably would have been my favourite game because, like I say, it was a genre I'd never experienced before. It just hit the mark, you know. It was just perfect. I had played quite a lot of platformers at that time, but when it came to shoot 'em up, Startup was the first. Of course, being Amiga, of course, it's my favourite version. Unfortunately, the original disc is not performing very well, but it has been played a lot. You don't mind shoot 'em ups, you're not very good at them. You love Blaster on the Amiga though, that was good. But that was a combination of bird's eye view and sideways view, wasn't it? Some tough boss battles thrown into the mix. Menace was fantastic. That was the first shoot 'em up I played on the C64. What made that version difficult is your craft cannot go to full length of the screen. In fact, about where I am now is about the furthest you can go, but the Amiga version can go to full length. But that really did add quite a lot of difficulty to it. But I would say that's more of a tactical shooter. Because you run out of bullets, that adds a lot of challenge to it. You've got to try and keep them topped up. Alright. Yeah, it looks so good. Another reason why I love this game so much is the versions. It's so different. It never plays the same in all versions. Some versions, like Atari ST, was a huge difference. We love Nemesis on the Spectrum, which was an R-Type clone. Yeah, quite a lot of them were R-Type clones. How's your 2 weeks been, Mr. Colin? Mad moments go. Cheers from Menely. Menely, hope you're well. I hope Andrew Dubrine is looking after you. I hope he is. He's an awesome dude, that guy. He's alright, isn't he? He's alright. A sneak peek into the stream, there you go. Thank you for making Andrew Bryan so happy. It means a lot. He's a super dude. He's so happy. He deserves to be. Also, Obi's looking after you. Right, so of course, this is a tough level, which has a few differences, as you can see. The Amiga version did not have top or bottom of the screen. This one does. Nemesis, yeah, I have it on the C64. Of course, it featured on so many systems, but it has so many different names, isn't it? But this is a tough section, this one. And the force is always a problem. Ah, never mind. One of your favourite shoot 'em ups is Halley's Comet on the arcades. There's something to that game that lured you in. So, Field, you have an original Spectrum, do you? Of course, this one has no checkpoints. Jamie gets a treat now and again. He deserves it. Love his stream. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Well, you say dedicated to the Amiga. Not today. I've jumped off overboard on this one. Yeah, I mean, it's a big part of my life. I mean, yeah, we were very lucky. I mean, yes, a lot of my friends, mostly my friends, were Nintendo and Sega. Most of my brother's friends was Amiga. So it's mostly, oh my God, it's mostly my brother's friends that provide us with so many games, should we say. And it's crazy because my brother hasn't played Amiga for about 20 years, maybe more. But yeah, I had the best of both worlds. Of course, Mega Drive, great memories of playing that from friends' houses and the Master System. There wasn't many friends that had a NES. There was a few that had a Atari 2600, or whatever it was at the time. again, we're not very fast. Of course, in later games, they incorporated the speed up that you actually upgrade with a click of a button. I like that. Alright, so this is not the weapon I usually use. This. Oh! Hold on a minute. What's that one, really? No. No dice. You sold it! Right, in there. Right, this is my tactic of choice. Doesn't work in the Atari ST version, the area is too small. I suppose being slow ain't a bad thing. Some of that. Can just about get to level 2. All hell, great. Jamie gets a treat now and again, he deserves it. Love his streams, so dedicated to the Amiga, make you a superstar. Stephen, you're a superstar, you really are. You sold it for the Sega Master System. Well, I was very lucky to receive a Master System from All Hail the King, Mr. King Arthur. An amazing donation. Did a video of that. That was totally unexpected. And of course, again, you know me very well. The first game I bought was R-Type again. R-Type on the brain, I tell you. Now, Mr. Moore was actually playing R-Type the other day. Mate, I'm so proud of you. And you got to this level. But that was on Ant Stream, wasn't it? I haven't used Ant Stream for quite some time. So, Stephen, I mean, do you play many games these days in your spare time? Ah! Goodness me. This was a tough level back in the day. This one took quite a few lives. But I have changed tactics over the years. The force I tend to leave on the back pretty much majority of this level now. But we are a little bit on the fast side now. A bit too fast for my liking. Hold on a minute, hold on a second. Ant Stream. But apart from the lag, did you enjoy it? Right, no more speed up, Jamie. I think you were fast enough. So good. Awesome dude. Hold on a minute. Yes, you are an awesome dude, yes. If cars were ever to be replaced by spaceships, I want one just like this. I'll take this to work every day, I'll be happy with that. Just park it outside in the car park. There you go, there's my R9. Will I ride? Unfortunately, it's only got one passenger seat. I needed to save the Bido. Defeat the Bido, I should say. Yeah, I've not had much experience with lag on there. Who's that? One thing I know for sure, without even looking at
The
it.
Wrecking Crew donated £5
It's an
for
awesome
super
dude.
chat. Sorry, it's not 1 minute.
Mate, you're a
straight rolling
superstar,
on the
thank
floor
you.
laughing.
Oh, poo, too fast, Jamie. Ah! Right, Emmett. Mate, you're too kind. What have I done to deserve such amazing generosity? Right, you shoot the head, they disintegrate. Of course, you can touch the top and the top and bottom of the screen. Right, boss panic in pity, I should say. If I do this first time, I'll be amazed. Yes, mate, you're a superstar. Cannot thank you enough. Oh, man. Love the background as well. Oh my goodness me. Right, no more speed, Jamie. We've got more than enough. We don't need any more than this. goodness me. Well, it was a good run, wasn't it? It's a good run. Yes, I did, but the lag was quite annoying, but really loved the sequel version. I love the sequel version, of course. Got that from John Menzies. Oh my goodness, now it's slow. John Menzies, yeah. I didn't actually realise it was on the CD4. I just happened to see it in the shop. I think I got my own money. Right, now we're slow. Blimey. Yeah, you don't really sort of get the force very quickly on this one. But you never know. You could be lucky. Chaoticness. Right, took a long time. The force is now in our sights. Hold on a second. I forget what this one's called. Of course, it's much different than other versions. This takes a lot of shooting, but this one does fly away. You don't kill it quickly enough. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness me! When you've got weapons like this, it's probably going to fly away. The Mega version, it's quite small, isn't it? Can't even earn points though if it runs away. Woohoo! There you go. I'm happy with that. It's a virus. I have agreed to I have agreed this looks like a very hard version, more than the arcade version. I've never played the arcade version, unfortunately. But of course, yes, it's going to run very smooth. I mean, this does run very smooth also. But, of course, the arcade version is going to be a lot more difficult than the versions I'm used to. But for this one, I say it's level pegging. I assume it's level pegging. I imagine it's level pegging. Of course, more buttons. It's always been a difficult stage, this one. Boom and pow, exactly. Now, it's not a virus. I can't remember what its name is. I should know, really. Over here, isn't it? That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. It worked, though. Right, it's just doing this the hard way, for sure. Oh, yep. Oh. We've got the force, and that's a good thing. But yeah, R-Type 2 is on here as well. It's so it's an extreme bullet hell. So many bullets. But Wrecking Crew, that's very kindly. Thank you for your very kind donation. Oh, poo! Missed it. Oh. What do you want to see next on the list, people? Not really to move on this one. With its speed, force, you've got to behave yourself. You're not behaving yourself, are you? You get it stuck. Be good, Force. Come to me. Come to me, Force. Force is strong. Oh, I don't believe it. Have some of that. Exactly. We'll do one more go. So yeah, what's your plans for the weekend, people? What are you up to? Oh my goodness me! Oh. Yeah, I mean, quite a few of my weekends, of course, this time of year, it's going to be working. But yeah, there's a few have been cancelled in the last few weeks. I thought tomorrow's going to be cancelled as well. No, it's going ahead. Oh my goodness. Hey, where's my force gone? Oh my god! Come here, come here, come here! No. Exoddus. Will do, my buddy. Will do. Those guys mean business. They do. They do indeed. Well, there we go. I'm fairly happy with that. Into my initials. I have finished it, and of course you have got, in a way, unlimited continues. Just keep inserting that money. Abe's Exoddus, yeah, I've never streamed it. Have streamed the first game though. That's the only one I've finished. Well played, thank you. I appreciate that. He's an awesome dude. I very rare watch streams, but this one is awesome. Thank you, Phil. Thanks from me and Melanie. Right, we'll move on. Abe's Exoddus. Why not? My lord, 20 into 10 already. Cue the intro. Right, let's put another question on, shall we? Right, what year did you sell, trade, or even break your first PlayStation 1, if you did, of course? Some of you probably have got your original one. I have got the original one. It just doesn't work. It's in my mum's loft. I don't know if it's fixable. It probably is fixable. It probably needs a new laser, I imagine. But it's been up there for quite a few years. But I think the year it busted might have been... When did it break? It broke, I think, 98, maybe 99, I think. This one has 2 CDs, of course. An amazing intro. The second one, I can't remember how that one broke. It just broke. But yeah, I didn't sell a PlayStation 1. I have sold a few other systems. Hello, Sean P. Good to see you, man. I'm so sorry about the news. I really appreciate you being here, though. Yes, absolutely amazing. Yeah, I got it also. I think it was a game, Electronics Boutique. Did buy a lot of games from there. See what I did there? But yes, I finished the first game. Of course, the first game... Yes, I mean, of course, they did incorporate new things into this one. I think the biggest change I like with this one to this one was when you're saying hello to the other Madokans, which of course you've got to try and save, they incorporated a saying that can actually make all of them answer you, which of course sped it up a little bit. Because, oh, why, you've got to say hello, follow me, take them to the portal, then go get another one, hello, follow me. That was quite a slow-paced part of the game, but they incorporated the hello everybody, or all of you, and they all respond to you, they all follow at the same time. Mine broke when playing Final Fantasy VIII, and it kept making circles on the discs, forcing me to buy another copy. Must have been 1999. The first PlayStation 1 got busted in 1999. How did it break, Mr. Wolf? You remember? You sold your PlayStation 1 collection in about 2014, as I had to move and needed some money. Yes, money. We need money. My goodness me. But I've been very lucky today, my lord. Some very kind donations. Hello, Mr. Gigabytes. You've never owned a PlayStation. Right. We're going to go over the basics. Of course, they did incorporate more controls. Demos, sound, control. How was the volume, by the way? I might increase it a little bit, if that's okay with you. But yes, of course, much more speech. But of course, not just the Madokans you can actually interact with. Of course, you can chant, but you can actually chant and take control of other characters in this game. Including the Paramites, and the Scrabs, and the Sligs, of course. And each of those have their own game speak. There's a lot to remember. Right, game speed. But amazingly, it is actually 2-player. Not in a way of 2 characters on screen. I think this is a way of, like, working together. The laser stopped working. It's crazy. It was always down to lasers, wasn't it? Do you want to see the yes or no to this bit? Yeah, why not? It's cool, isn't it? Show me what happened. This is what happened if you hadn't played the first game.
To purchase our last game, let me tell you a bit about what happened. It was all about this Abe guy that worked in this dumb meat factory called Rupture Farms. The place was run by Gluckins, and they was on the verge of going out of business. They had already chopped up all the wild creatures, so now they had no choice but to chop up Abe and his buddies too.
Spoiler alert, if you haven't played the first one.
We gave Abe the ability to talk, so he could do the right thing and rescue his pals.
Hello, follow me, okay?
But some people didn't care about doing the right thing.
Hello.
If you were me,
Oops.
you did that.
They thought it was more fun to get them all shot. Or ground up.
Hello. Hello.
However, if you did that,
Oops.
you would not get the good ending. You would deserve the good ending.
Or crushed.
Oops.
Or even beaten.
That was not technically your fault.
Needless
Doesn't mean
to
importance.
say, this pissed some folks off, and they didn't lift a finger to help Abe in the end.
I have to admit, the first time I finished it, I saw that one first.
But if you was halfway decent about it, and tried your best to save Abe's buddies, the end would have been much better for Abe. And if you'd like to see it, you should dish out some cash and go buy the stinking game. And we gotta eat too, you know.
Yes, the first time I finished it, I didn't save enough of them. I wasn't being mean to them, I just wasn't very good at it. I can't remember how much you got to rescue, but yes, you do get the bad ending. So I played it again, rescued enough, got the good ending. Yes, of course, one of the few games you can actually fart as well and get away with it. Good ending, yeah. You got the good ending too. Yeah, sorry to hear you get to sell your collection, Lasseter. But yeah, Craggle, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games.
This hero may free the
I was blown away by the graphics at the time. It's amazing, isn't it?
And spirit guides too.
I haven't played the remakes though.
Save our bones from brew.
Or, in fact, I haven't played any more after this one. The one that appeared on the Xbox, never played it. Is it Stranger's Wrath? Never played it. There was also another one where you play as this little dude. Never played it. Yeah. I don't know how many got rescued. There's 99, isn't there? It's probably not going to tell you in the instruction manual. I'd very much doubt that.
Necro. Long ago, the Budakans brought their dead here.
Probably not.
That was before the Gluckans started stealing our bones. They used Budakan slaves to do
You got my kid's PlayStation 1 chip to
blind
play
ones
copy.
that
It's
couldn't
nice.
see. The Gluckans didn't want anyone to know what they were digging up.
Yeah, Electric's Boutique,
no
then
one
game,
ever
of course, which are hanging on by a
Till
thread,
the
aren't they?
spirits of those bones paid me a visit. That's me. My name is Abe. I had just returned from saving 99 Budakans from Rupture Farms.
Who's that? The FMV days. Thank you, Edgebar, you're a superstar. Yeah, so huge shout out to the patrons, you superstars. Thank you very much for kind generosity.
That's when they came to see me.
Did your kids have a favourite game, Colin? It's probably quite a difficult one to answer, isn't it? You've got to go and ask them. You know what mine is. You already know what it is. It's not R-typed, of
So me and
course.
some others went to search
Of course, it's
for
right
them.
up there.
Our journey started well.
It has R-type
We
mixed
were
title.
kind of excited.
You're just the greatest.
Remember Electronics Boutique, nice shot, bought Central World of Soccer and
But
Cannon
by
Fodder 2 from
lunchtime,
there. Yeah, I didn't buy any
we
Me
were getting
games
pretty
from there.
tired.
Come on. Okay.
There was a few games I bought in the last 10 years that had an Electric Boutique sticker on the box. But yeah, I didn't realise that they sold Me games. I had no idea.
It's because you were in this mess.
I'm good, buddy. How are you doing? JMW48. It's good to see you. The Harry Potter games.
What's
Harry.
that?
Something big.
Where is that coming?
Amazing. Do you know what? Every time I played this, I always watch this trailer. Every time.
Hey, look
Not
at
quite
that.
sure. I did not finish this one. And the newer ones
Oh.
I just tried did not
I
get
think
hooked.
we're
It's,
close.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, let's go.
it looks good. But it's weird how it's a scrolling screen. And there was one I saw, and your character's a lot smaller in size. I don't know what I'm doing too, though. Much smaller size. Of course, this you're nice. You're not really zoomed in on it, but you know, you're a reasonable size. But it's weird. Of course, this one and the last game is just it's a single screen, and they're long as well. The new ones are really long. And I love the transitions as well.
We're not supposed to be here.
So basically, if you wasn't seeing it or was talking over it, they're basically digging up bones and using it to make this brew. And of course, like the first game, you've got to try and rescue a certain quantity of Modokans. There are, of course, a few additional secrets. I'm going to increase the volume a tiny tadum. So it does tell you, again, the tutorials are very good in this game. It does it correctly, but I'm hoping I can remember them all. But yes, the speech is quite important. But yes, they have also added more additional features to the speech. You can now say sorry. You can also be angry with them. And they can be angry with you too. But the control is very much like Prince of Persia, Flashback, that sort of thing. So, of course, the Budokan spotted guide. We have angry. So, when he's not happy, you got to try and apologise to him by saying L2 plus circle. If they're absolutely off their trolley, they're wired, basically. You're going to have to knock some sense into them by using L2 and X. Or if they're very depressed, again, you've got to try and lift their spirits a little bit by saying, yeah, you're sorry. I don't know why, I've got to say I'm sorry. But it makes them happy. And when they're happy, they'll follow. If they're not happy, they won't follow. They won't do what you want them to do. But not only that, they also incorporated the blind Mudokons, but also the sick Mudokons, which do feature quite a lot in this game. Yeah, which features quite a lot in the first half of the game. But yes, the blind ones, it's more difficult because they can't see what they're doing. So you've got to make sure you tell them to stop, or they will not stop. They'll walk into a hazard, walk into a wall or whatever. But again, the tutorial is very well done. So of course we can hop, we can grab ledges like you can in Prince of Persia. You can also jump and run, and you can throw items. And of course, every time you see the falling debris, that's telling you there's an area you can climb onto. So every time you see the bird portal, you've got to try and lead the Mudokons to the bird portals by using your chant. I'm not too bad, just winding down for the evening. You played the new one of this game for the PC a few years ago, forgot the title of the game. Was it New and Tasty or something like that?
You will follow me. Okay.
Fantastic. So you'll follow, chant, and off he goes. I was playing this a few weeks ago, and I hadn't played it for years, so maybe in the future I might play through it again. Well, no, I haven't technically finished this game. There's no point resume playing where I got to. It's been so long since I last got to that point, or saved that point, so I might just carry on from the start and go all over again. Right, so of course, he's not happy, so you've got to try and apologise. I don't know why I should apologise, just do a place to stand. Don't stand in front of a pipe. So...
Where?
No.
Hi.
No.
Sorry. Okay.
Right, so now we're all good in the hoods.
Follow me. Okay.
Superb. And also, you can actually send multiple to one portal, which opens doors. Yeah, it was New and Tasty. I can't remember what the other one was. There was another one. I'm not sure. But of course, one of those was a remake. Right, of course, Laughing Glass is going to send them off the... They're going to be off their trolleys. So you've got to knock some sense into them. So... do what you got to do. Smack them in the face. Now they will follow. And also, you do have to use the sneak and the work quite a bit also. Yeah, quite a lot of changes.
Stop it. Follow me.
Hang on a minute.
Follow you.
But that was a nice touch. So you can speak to all of them at once. Maybe that one. Okay. Right, going home. Yeah, they were all pretty cheap components. Hey, sorry, Josh, hope you're well, buddy. How's you and the family? Hope everyone's well. And JMW, hope you're well too. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Right. But yes, the saves. You should really save quite often, but I'm going to risk you for a biscuit and just keep on going. You do get your occasional checkpoints, but not as much in the first game. So we've got to sneak past. So you can roll like a bit biscuit. Right, this is also going to make it a bit crazy. So hold your breath. Like golems. Mudokons, yes. Snap out of it, you!
Okay.
I love that. Right, so of course if you sneak, they sneak. If you run, they run. Apart from being blind. They just walk. Right, work time for all of you, including me this time. So L1, circle, up, open the door. Fantastic. So Colin, do you play mini games these days? And if you have, what have you been playing? So, we've got the...
Hi. Hello. Warrior. Hello. Hello.
Fantastic.
Follow me.
That really did speed the game up, even though it's a longer game. That was probably the only thing which would have changed in the first game, and of course that's what they exactly did, they did just that. And it tells you at the top, and it does tell you quite a lot in this game, how many are in the mines, how many are in the tunnel, how many escaped, and of course we don't want any casualties. None as of yet. Now the Shadow Zone, like Study X's third album. If you stay in the Shadow Zone, they cannot see you. And of course you cannot fall large distances. It's nice, it helps you out along the way. But there are quite a few Mudokons that are quite difficult to rescue. Now these orbs, poo. Basically you can't chant when there's an orb in the room. It will zap you. And of course if they know you're there, they're going to shoot you. I mean, he's been quite mean, as you can see. Leave the poor guy alone! My goodness me! But yes, you can chant and take control of them. So he had no idea. Thief. He never played Thief. Right, I'm going to try and save it. I'm going to try.
Hi. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
I think there's no one here as well.
Warrior. Hello.
Right. He had no idea. He had no idea. Stay in the shadows. Right, mines, of course. You have to deactivate the mines. Stay here.
Wait.
Do not move. Are there any folks who know this game? I think there's quite a few, yes. Quite a few. I don't know how many have finished it though. I have not finished this one before. You've got to hit it when it's green.
Hi. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Did you finish this one, Sean? Yeah, the first one I finished quite quickly, but of course I had to play for it twice. Right, there you go. Fantastic. Soulstorm. Was there a game called Soulstorm? They sort of incorporated other games by using the same names from previous games. No, but you did finish the first one. Exactly the same, buddy. Exactly the same. Yeah, I played it for the first time on Demo 1, and it was so good. That was actually the second game I bought with my own money. The first one was Croc. Then it was Oddworld. Then it was Porsche Challenge. Then it was Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Yeah, Thief. I've heard of that. I've not played it. Definitely not played that. Is that a first-person shooter? 32 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Right, next question. Why not? What PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, no problem, Manager Blind, what PlayStation 2 games would you like to see receive a remaster? Which, of course, this sort of did in a way. It was remastered, or remade, whichever way you look at it, but it was using a different name. Right, so of course we do need multiple Mudokons here, so we've got to try and get a few more. We haven't got enough hands to do this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we've got to try and find 5 more of them. If you sneak, any Mudokons, follow will continue to sneak also. Sneak 'em up. So I suppose this is a sneak 'em up also, isn't it, I suppose? Right, so of course, these are the ones which featured in the intro.
Hi. Hello. Stop earlier. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
These games are great sneak 'em ups. Right, follow me, you awesome dudes. I need every one of your abilities. That's MS-DOS, right? Thief? I'm assuming. So good. Lomax, that'd be good having remastered, wouldn't it? This game doesn't really get mentioned very much, does it?
Work.
Right, there you go, little timeout. Fantastic. Ghost in the Shell would probably have a remake, seeing how much praise it got back in the day. Ghost in the Shell. Not played it. I've got the film though, of Ghost in the Shell.
Something to drink!
Don't drink that.
Why not?
Cause, if Bruce made mud
I'll take
gluckins,
this.
it's probably bad for you.
What a wuss.
I hear you.
Look, Abe, we came all this way just to help you.
Well, but
It's not unreasonable that we are just a little bit thirsty. Now is it?
yeah, but
In case you didn't notice, we just walked across a desert.
So back off, Stitch Lips.
but
He has a rough time. He tries so hard. His heart's in the right place.
I tried to stop them. But they drank the brew anyway.
They did.
Lots of it. Then they got all sick looking. But they still wanted more.
They don't need more.
That's when I figured this whole thing out. Brew is made from our bones! This is bad. What do I do now?
What do you do? How about leading us out of here?
So
Okay,
good.
follow me.
Okay.
But
So of course, when it comes to blind ones, a little bit more care is needed.
I forgot he was blind. Help me rescue the rest of them.
I'll try, buddy. I will try.
Believe it. That's him. It's that Abe guy.
Looks almost like the slurp drink from Futurama. I love Futurama.
Freeze.
Are they still being made? Is Simpsons and Futurama still being made? Right. Do a little more, shall we? So, Andrew Blind, you've been playing some Wings of Death recently, haven't you? How far did you get? Sorry. That's triangle to jump. Amazing it's not X. So we run by using R1, we sneak by using R2. Roll, just press down. Soul Weaver is getting a remaster, isn't it? I have got Soul Weaver. Again, if I were to go back to that now, I wouldn't be able to resume play where I left off. It was so long ago since I last played it, there's no point. I just have to start off from the beginning. I only played the first one, didn't play the second. Run, don't sneak. But what I used to struggle with is, of course, you can actually change. You can actually, hang on a minute. You can actually change. I don't know what the technical term is now. Like the dark area, the dark zone. I don't know. Which allow you to do certain things. And certain zones can allow you to do certain things. And I was always backtracking. I was in the wrong area, doing the wrong thing, wrong zone. I got nowhere. But yeah, it's been absolutely ages, but yeah, I got it on launch day. Was testing your setup and fixed the Elgato. Mate, I've had so many problems with the Elgato, it's ridiculous. I've had problems with this one as well. But yeah, I can't use my OSSC because for some reason on this PlayStation 1, it's all waving. The screen's wavy for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm actually using my cheap HDV converter. Right, so here they are again. So unfortunately, they are sick. So we've got to try and cure them, but that takes quite some time. So we need them all to be cured. To do this bit, which takes us to the code depot. So we have quite a few things to do, but of course not enough time to do it today. So we're up there anyway. Night Dive is doing a remake of that one. Never played Night Dive. And Structure DNB. Good to see you, and how are you? Yeah, there's quite a few remakes, isn't there? Hang on a minute. Worms Armageddon's had a remake. Soul Weaver's getting remade, or remastered, should we say? This has been remade. Wonder Boy's been remade. One more, I can't think of more. I don't know, it's Night Dive. I'm not sure on that one. And also, they did incorporate more enemies as well. So what sort of game is Night Dive? I'm good, buddy. Hope you're well too. Good to see you. Unfortunately, I am working tomorrow. That's close. Right, are we getting little puppies now? Puppies. They might look cute and cuddly, maybe, but they're lethal. They'll bite your legs off. Of course, having many buttons, you've got to press the right one at the right time. Which is square in this case. This Abe has got a lot to do. He's got a lot of work to do. A developer dedicated to remastering, remake. Oh, I'm with you now. I have also pre-ordered a few remakes actually, or remastered. I did pre-order Tombi or Tomba. I've always called it Tombi though. I've also Rise of the Triads. There's a physical remaster which I pre-ordered that. Parasol Stars is now on, well, will be on the PlayStation 4, 5. I pre-ordered that ages ago on strictly limited games. It's taken an eternity to arrive, but that will be a thing in the future. Right, so of course, like the first game, you also throw stones or rocks. So make sure he's throwing in the right direction. And if you're crouching when he explodes, you won't hit the deck. And also, you can be killed if you're too close. Hello, Baldash. What time is it where you are now? And he has already answered. Because he knows I was going to ask him the same question. I always do. And the time is 8:03 Saturday over there. And over here, it's currently 10:05 PM on Friday. How are you doing, Baldash? Good to see you. So, I'm trying to get rid of as many of these mines as possible. Not dedicating remasters and remaking old video games. Right, so they hold a maximum, I think it's 9. So I'm going to waste these last few, head back and pick up another one. Which is over here, isn't it? No, I haven't got, no, it doesn't work. Well, it's not working with the cable, no. Yeah, I'm not sure why. The tank mouse is not working for some reason. So I can only assume it's got to be an Atari ST mouse, which is quite expensive actually. Much more expensive than I thought. I haven't found a place to put the Atari ST yet. I haven't got a lot of space for things at the moment of time. I can't put it on the shelf, it's too big for the shelf. Right, we'll move on in a minute. It's pretty good over here. Nice to see the PlayStation. Well, it's here. I won't show you because of course the disc is spinning inside. But yeah, this is actually my third. My first one broke. Well, it's a laserfall basically. It was bizarre when it was playing up, and I did feature it in my loft vlog. And basically, this is my PlayStation. When it started playing up, I basically tilted it like that, and it worked. Then it got worse. I tilted it like that. And I was putting like a tea towel underneath it. And at one point it was like that, and it got to the extreme. At one point I actually turned it upside down because it was the only way to get it to work, and it worked. About a couple of weeks later it said, right, you can't go with more extreme than this, I'm going to break now, you're going to have to buy a new one. So I bought a new one, bought it with my own money, I saved up my pocket money and got it from Game during my year at Canterbury College. And of course, another demo, one disc was thrown into the mix, which of course was a good thing. There was different games, more to see, more to do. And that one, I don't know what happened to that one. I don't know. I don't think it's my mum's loft. I don't know what happened to it. I know it didn't work. I don't know what happened to it. So this one I bought from an expo. Have I run out? I've run out, haven't I? Ugh. Some more. But also, my PlayStation 2, the one I got on launch day, also had the same problem. It was the laser, but that one didn't really sort of play around. It just didn't work. Also, there was an issue with the DVD player. Every time you put a DVD on, it was green, and there was a really, really loud fan inside. I was blowing myself up. Don't stay too close to the mines, Jamie. Mine ended up on its side before it. It's crazy, isn't it? Bizarre. Really bizarre. Right, last go, move on. What do we see next on the list? Yes, there's Net Yazi, yeah, but oh, Jamie! Basically, it's a black PlayStation, which allows you to make. Jamie, you've already got 9. 9's enough. You can't go more than 9. Don't be too greedy. It's basically make your own games. It's probably quite difficult, Jamie. The way you said that, it probably is a lot more difficult than that. You're making it sound like it's enough to make a game. How difficult could it be? Time for some pinball? Why not? Let's spice up with some pinball, shall we? Jamie, you've done it again! You just blew yourself up! Right, in case you didn't understand the first time, if you go too close to the mines, it's going to explode and blow you up completely. Don't end it like that. He's got a rough time. We can't explode. Jamie, press the button down. There you go. And roll like there's no tomorrow. It came out on CD demo disc for magazines. Yeah, I've got a few. Jamie, you're too close. Singe's eyebrows. What was your favourite table in True Pinball? Do you want the top-down view or the 3D view? I might be a bit rusty though. We'll see. Ha! Jamie, go back, get some more. You haven't got any more. You need 9 more. This is quite a time-consuming bit because you can keep blowing yourself up and redoing it all the time. Law and Justice. Yeah, good table, wasn't it? I quite like Extreme Sport. Also, I did actually quite like the Viking one as well. Jamie, you're too close. Retreat a little bit. And also, do not really mince meat. Retreat. Yes, it's a simple thing to do. Retreat. Luckily, he's quite a fast-moving character. And he has to be at times. Yes, need to look into this night dive, Max. So, Max, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Right, yeah, this bit is quite time-consuming, not gonna lie. Well, technically, I haven't. Goodness me. Technically, I haven't finished it yet. I have finished the first. Right, we need more. Luckily, there's more here in the screen. But yeah, it goes through quite a sudden change, doesn't it? One minute you're rescuing Mudokans, then of course you've got to try and rescue the ones that are sick. And during that time, you're not actually rescuing that many. You've got to try and do these certain quests, which require quite a lot of mean enemies. Right, 3. Let's get rid of 3. Buy 1 and get 1 free. You buy 1 and get 1 free. Right, there's 9 more up here. So jump up to the bag. What are you watching? Right, we're not done yet. Door. This one is quite difficult to try and get all of them, so I might have to just jump over well, some of them anyway. The bounce doesn't really sort of run in your favour. Yes, long plays. Yeah, I've got a lot of ideas for long plays, but yeah, long plays aren't really performing very well, so I'm not sure where I got. Oh, Jamie, we've run out, have we? No, we haven't. Jamie, that was too risky. Right, we can't. Jump over the mines. Jump over the mines, go for the door. Again, I love the transition in this game. Right, let's do this. So this is, of course, a blind Budokan. So, of course, you ask him to follow you. It's quite comical when you do it. Quite mean at the same time. He'll walk into a wall. Which is not going to impress him very much. So you've got to make sure you tell him to stop.
Follow me.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
And it goes. Chant. And we go into this. We go into this thing. I don't know, I can't remember what it is. Well, I think it's a well. Oh well, we're going to move on anyway. Right, so yes, we'll do some true pinball. Like infograms and digital illusions. Right, one more. Let's do one more, move on. We're not done with hazard yet. Now, how far did you get on this one, Mr. Sean? We'll lose our heads. Should stop. Yes. There's our door. Portal, should we say? So at the moment of time, we have 75 employees, 1 employee in the tunnel, 11 escaped, and amazingly, no deaths yet. A few zones later. It's been a long time since I've had a proper go of it.
He will follow me. Okay.
So of course, he will not run because he can't see what he's doing, so he'll just walk at his normal pace. Exit, no return, 4 tunnels. I'm thirsty. I am drinking the occasional drink of water, being good boy. Evian, natural mineral water. Empty. Where are you? Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do here, but wait for him to arrive on the scene. Come on, mate! Keep up the pace! It's not his fault. It's not his fault at all. Yeah, gotta have some water. I forget how much you got to drink on a daily basis. I suppose tea does help. It's got technical water in it, isn't it? Right, this is not a nice place to be working. Jump. Roll. Portal, yes, up here. 12 escapes, no casualties. Right, have we got any? Yes, we have. Of course, we asked him to walk forwards, he's going to walk right into the mine, and that's of course going to be an instant kill for him. It's a fantastic game, it is good, isn't it?
Follow me.
Hi. Hello.
Follow me.
Okay.
How many games can you fart in? I don't know. And of course, you've got to use farts for passwords at times. To open doors at times. Lord G, that's too close. Right, we're going to open the door. Sorry, but I forgot to ask you that. Yeah, house sale's going okay. Waiting for the sale paperwork to be signed, so it's not over yet. Well, as long as it's going in the right direction.
Follow me.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I haven't... Well, I mean, it's going to take some serious doing to get on the property ladder for me, that's for sure. Stop, 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 stop.
Wait.
Stop, 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 stop.
Follow me.
Stop.
Wait.
Okay.
No, follow.
Follow me.
Sorry.
Okay.
This guy's thinking,
Wait.
what are you doing to me?
Okay.
I'm trying to save your life. There are more professional ways of doing it. So are you looking to downsize, or are you looking for a bigger house? Because you've got about 6 bedrooms, haven't you? But yeah, you're looking for a house of the same reasonable size? Right, we're going to move on now anyway. Going to move over to some true pinball. Why not? So Craig, can you remember, you probably already answered my question, but what was the first game you got on your PlayStation 1? Right. Okay. And of course, the different designs of these changed, didn't it? But the first one, you had that little grid, didn't you? Little grey grid. When I bought this one, I was like, huh? It's different. It's a different look and feel to it. Also going to play some Mr. Driller and Deadpool Zone. Yeah. And Crash Bandicoot. Got to play some Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just wasn't eating. I was hungry, but I wasn't hungry. I made my dinner. I do get nervous. I know it probably sounds stupid, but I do get very nervous before a stream. And it sort of puts me off my food. So, of course, I made my food, or dinner, should we say. I ate about half of it. So I went to the shop. I thought, rather than eat a dinner, Jamie, just buy some snacky things and just eat on that. So, yeah, I got some Jaffa cakes. I bought some jelly. I also bought some fruit corners as well. And I also bought a salad for work tomorrow. So I'm going to be a good boy. But yeah, I just wasn't hungry. Well, I was hungry. I just couldn't eat. Wasn't hungry. Well, I was hungry. You see what I'm trying to say. Pandemonium. I'm not playing for a while. I got level 6, 7-ish. Can't remember now. But yeah, I need to get back to it. But yeah, now I prefer the first one a lot to 2. 2, of course, I played first as a demo, and I really enjoyed it. Then, of course, now playing 1 after getting the version. Now, I actually 100% agree with you. Yes, it's definitely better than the second. And I love the music too. This is a very dancey track, this one, isn't it? Right, so what table do you want to see?
Please choose decide.
Lassiter. Now also, I always change the controls. Remember. No, I always do this, I don't know why, but I always go for left, right, nudge left, nudge right, nudge up, launch ball, circle. My lord. Stones and Bones. On this one, it should be a tad difficult. Yes, unfortunately, it doesn't feature. We have Law and Justice, we have Extreme Sports, Vikings, and Baywatch. Do you want a 3D view, or do you want top-down view? Hello to Mr. Sud. Take your pick. Vikings. Maybe Vikings. I'm quite tempted to go for top, if that's alright with you. Unless you want to see the... Yeah, hit the shot. How you doing, Mr. Spud? What's your plans for the weekend? I'll try and get this right. We'll go for Vikings, because of course it doesn't feature on the Amiga, does it? Top is fine, okay. Yeah, I need to look into that and find out why it didn't feature on the Amiga. Of course, it was on the C32. I don't know how many discs it had. I have no idea. But yeah, Stones and Bones. I'm assuming that is your favourite of all the tables. But yes, in the Pinball Dreams, it is... I don't know what my favourite is on that one. I do like Steel Wheel. Nightmare was difficult. I think my favourite is Steel Wheel in the first game. Second game, it's Partyland. On this one, Amiga, I would say... I'd say it's Extreme Sports. But I do like this table as well. It's a good table. Unfortunately, I put them on memory card in. You had some good golf demo on the PlayStation 1 and a demo of Exoddus. Never played that on the PlayStation 1. Plans we charge after a long hard week. If the weather is clear, I'll motor down to see my parents on Sunday. Do they live close? It's been so long I don't even know how to play it. Right, start. So I've changed controls. So of course, you've got to try and set the modes in motion. And of course, the combat system is a big part of this game also. So So once you've set the mode in motion, shoot it there. Shoot ramps to win. Okay. But yeah, I mean, pinball is one of these games. I either play well or I play absolutely poorly. I don't know if it's down to skill or luck. I still don't know to this day. But it's nice it tells you where you've actually got to try and put the ball to get the score. Up there. Hour or so. My mum is about 5 minutes away. My brother is about 45 minutes away. So of course, when I was living in Ipswich, my mum was about 2 hours away. Oh, poo! Oh no, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Nice. You've got to try and get all 3 symbols. You've got the Grail, the Holy Grail. Jaws pinball. Sorry, Mr. Rusty James, you might have already answered my question already, but I didn't see your answers. But yeah, what arcades did you try or play? Technically the same, Jamie. What arcades did you enjoy playing the most at the expo? And did you see any big names there? So yeah, Sean, didn't know you were a fan of golf. Of course, I love golf. Actually, Brian is not a fan of golf. Sorry about that, buddy. I really am sorry about that. And of course, Lemmings. He's not a fan of that either. Sorry, buddy. I really am sorry. Right, multi-ball. Of course, the first 2 games, multi-ball did not feature. Because I was limiting much of the early days of the Amiga, wasn't it? 10,000. I've never seen the Jaws pinball. Hang on a minute. The trouble is when you do it in this view, a lot of the action in multi-ball you can't actually see. You're just assuming it's going where you want it to go. It's going fairly well. I'm impressed. And I go and jinx it, James. Wally, you've got the axe. Yeah, the ones I played the most back in the day was the Star Wars one, which is in the south of France. We also played a lot of Pinbot and Street Fighter 2. After Burn, did you have that prop one, the rocking one? Yes. No Gorf, Tron, or R-Type. Damn it! Never mind. Maybe next time. What was the food like? The trouble is, food in a place like that can be quite expensive, isn't it? The machine moved. It rocked and rolled. I miss the days. I miss those days. Oh, Jamie! Of course, in the option screen, you go from 3 balls to 5. Nightmare on Dreams is your favourite. Partyland on Fantasies. Depending on which route you take and how fast you go. Go warp speed, you get there in 10 minutes. Right. Up there. Right. Of course, I think all of these tables have 1 more, maybe 2 more additional flippers. How many cars you got? I know you got the Lotus. Oh, we've got to try and steer. I wasn't paying attention. It took me to pick up even surprise, I did. Yes, you use the flippers to move the boat. Right. You couldn't get on the pinball machines. That's also one of the problems. But yeah, when it comes to recording in a place like that, it's always very purple, isn't it? Very dark. And I suppose you've got a top of the range camera, which I don't, which has a top of the range light on there, which I don't, you're okay. So every time I record footage in a situation like that, it's always too dark, it doesn't come out very well. But did you treat yourself? That's my next question. Did you treat yourself to anything? But yes, the queues, there's always going to be a large queue in a place like that, unfortunately. I see a donation, who's that? Lassiter! Ah! Goodness me.
Lazider73 donated 100 Danish kroner through Super Chat.
I need
Coins
it.
for the pinball machine.
Really? Really? Never mind. Thank you, buddy. That's very, very, very kind of you. Don't press the wrong... No. It's timed! Why is it timed? Oh, it's there. Select. It's going to beat me, isn't it? Select. Just in time. Look at that. Nice. You picked up 17. Wow, you are really going through a PlayStation 3 spell, aren't you? I've not played the PlayStation 3 for a while. I don't know if I've got a favourite game on the PlayStation 3. I'll type Dimensions, I guess. Mate, Lester, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Exoddus was kind of like a Quake crashing. Oh, really? You had some good golf game on demo, and it was zoomed. The Jaws pinball machine at Play Expo was very cool. Nice. Jaws is a classic. It's fantastic. It's one of those games. Yes, it's quite a lot of games. It's one of those films. Yes, it's quite old now, very old, but it's still so damn good. Really is good. There you go, just for you, Lester, as you're very kind to donate to me. Thank you, you're a superstar. I'm a bit peckish though. Right, next question. What 5 PlayStation games did you play the most back in the day? Split second on PlayStation 3. I've not played that. That's not a racing game, is it? Is it a racing game? I can't remember. Right, very dramatic this one. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, when you're zoomed in on this one with multi-ball, it's different on the Amiga, isn't it? It actually zooms out. Right, so of course, when you've got to try and put the ball to start the mode, it's quite difficult. It's basically that yellow section right there. But it's been ages since the last time I attempted this one. On this version, should we say. In fact, I bought this game twice. The first time I bought it was actually one of those double cases, like Crash Bandicoot came in. And I bought it again as a single case. Just in case, you know what I mean? I wasn't a fan of double cases that didn't feature 2 discs. I didn't see the point. But this is a difficult table. Trap Shot Live, hello Ben, good to see you. This is not Pinball Illusions. Technically it is. It's true pinball. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is not the Amiga today. How you doing Ben? Good to see you. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? I love the music. So Ben, Trap Shot Live, what's your history with the PlayStation 1? When did you get it? Do you still have it? What was your first game? Does it still work? I'm working on trying to get this next mode up and running. Quite fast paced, you can see. Right, hang on a minute. I can't be doing it on that one. Oh, not quite. I was trying to freeze the ball. There you go. You can't settle on 5. Too many in one set. Oh, I see. Right, Wipeout 2097, I have that. Final Fantasy 7, I do in a way, it's on the classic. Alpha, Raiden Project, and Tekken 3. I was playing Tekken 3 earlier, actually. It's fantastic. Yes, I did a playthrough with Mokujin. I thought, why not? Because, of course, he's technically every character, isn't he? Split Second is great. Well, Sean, I mean, you're a superb dude. You can have 10 if you want to. I certainly know a few of them. Final Fantasy 7 is one of them. Pandemonium is another. And probably Tomb Raider, I'd say, is another one as well. Oh, boom! Yes, Wipeout 2097. I do also have Wipeout 3, or Wipe 3 Out, as it's technically called, isn't it? Yes. That was also bought from Electronics Boutique. I miss those days. Right, I've got to start these moves. Yes, did I really? Let's see. I do try and remember. Yeah, this one takes some getting used. Well, if you haven't played it for a while, it takes some getting used to. Trying to. Where you got to try and put the ball is quite precise. And it's probably best to do it either on the left or use the third flipper. impressive. Yes. Resident. Whoa. Fake user. Tekken 3. I met. I also did like Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. Oh, poo. That's where it's gonna go. Like that. Right. Start mode. It took ages. Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha 3. That's also another one I traded in. I also do have Street Fighter. Was it Street Fighter plus Capcom or versus Capcom or something? Or Marvel. Marvel vs. Capcom. That's the one. Do have that as well on the PlayStation 2. Tekken 3, Street Fighter Alpha, Xeno Wars, Driver, and Crash Bandicoot 3. Resident Evil 1, 2, Gran Turismo 2, Tenchu Stealth Assassins, and Siphon Filter. It's nice, it's quite varied for all of you. Yeah, Tenchu, I used to have that. I bought it because it was an 18. I thought, really? I also do have Wu-Tang Taste of Pain, which also was an 18. Yeah. But yeah, Tenchu was good, but I didn't get, well, I got quite far. But I traded it in because I wasn't playing it very much. Of course, I needed the money to get other ones, so that was one of the ones I traded in. I got quite far during the time I owned it. But I didn't play in the sequel, so I might play a demo, maybe. Of course, you can cut their throats, can't you? Creep up behind them and cut their throats. Or maybe even cut their heads off. I think you can, actually. That's crazy, it's 17 for £70. Imagine that in old days. I mean, that would be like £700. Right, unfortunately, riots. 214 million! My goodness me, I wasn't paying attention. Did you finish Tenchu? I bought that one from MVC, which went a long time ago. I can't remember what it stands for. It might have been Multimedia Video... something else, I can't remember. But yeah, that was in Mateside. I don't think there was many of those shops. But yeah, MVC, HMV, Game, Electronics Boutique. Ah. And Woolworths. Bought quite a few from Woolworths. In fact, I bought Street Fighter EX plus Alpha from Woolworths. And I did see Fade to Black, which Ox did suggest. I don't have it. I saw it quite a few times in Woolworths. I kept looking at the back of it. I thought, I'm not sure on this one. I kept thinking to myself, is this flashback? It looks like flashback. I don't know if it is. Jamie, that's been on there for too long. Too long. But anyway, to answer my own question, what 5 have I played the most back in the day? Sorry. Delta. Tekken 3. Also Crash Bandicoot 1. I suppose all of the Crash Bandicoots, really, technically. I also played a lot of Croc. Bust the Move, also did play that quite a bit as well. Right, I'll do one more. Not this one though. Oh! Yes. All the games in your top 5 you completed. That's fantastic. Metal Gear Solid. Of course, yes, Metal Gear Solid. Played that loads as well. Yes, I finished that a lot. Yes. Yeah, got all the endings for that one, including the bad ones. Right, one more. Let's do...
Please choose to select from...
Let's do... Right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Siphon Filter, Gran Turismo 3. You have that. Tekken 3, Ninja, and of course, yes, Time Crisis. Absolutely. Yeah, Ninja. I got to the final level of Ninja. I haven't gone. There's so many games I need to get back to. Oh, poo! I didn't realise it timed you out. Yeah, I need to get back to that. There's quite a few games I got to the final level. And then you've left it for like 15, 20 years, and you've got to try and go back and do the last level, a level which I've never done before. It's going to be tough, isn't it? But yeah, Maximo on the PlayStation 2, I got to the final level, then I stopped. Zone Enders on the PlayStation 2, I got to the final level, then I stopped. I haven't gone back to it. It was a tough stage, I couldn't find my way around. What else? There's a few others. Yeah. But yeah, Ninja also got to the final stage. Probably it's quite loud now, isn't it? Right, we'll do one more table and move on. I'll turn it down a fraction, it might be a bit loud. Yes, it's fantastic. Yeah, I played a demo of that. Brilliant. Really is good. Why is one said Legacy of Kain, Soul Weaver? I have it, I just wasn't very good at it. I get lost. Of course, when it comes to switching sides, should we say, dark side or light side, I can't remember what it's called now. There's certain things you've got to try and do in whichever side it is. And I was always in the wrong side, which meant I was going the wrong way, I was getting lost. But of course, having a remaster. But I have not played that for absolutely ages, but I got it on launch day. I just want to show you the game in case it's green, so it's going to be eliminated on the green screen. Is it loud? I didn't wonder if it was. Yeah, I forgot about that. Duke Nukem 3D. Played Duke Nukem on the... Oh my goodness me. MS-DOS. Notion. Open software. What about that? Right, come on, Jamie. This is embarrassing. Right, where you got in that skull area, haven't you? Worms Pinball. I've got that as well. It's good. It just needs more than 2 tables. Only one of them is based around Worms, I think. I can't remember what the other one is. And Worms, I mean, there's so many Worms games now. I did buy one of the new ones on Xbox One, but yeah, it was quite a slow-paced game, that one. That's why I prefer the first one. It's quite fast-paced, I like that. This might be a second go. On PlayStation 1 as well. Played it on PC at friends, but then... Jamie, that proves you can't win and hit the ball at the same time. He wasn't looking at the screen. Some of those were... I'm having another go. That was not... I can't go with that one. I'll be bar on that one. Bar humbug. Alright. Let me start one single mode that time. Also got Worms Blast on the PlayStation 2. That's pretty good. It's basically a puzzle game with a little bit of like a Buster Move twist. Right. It shouldn't be too hard to beat my last score. Mr. Schroeder, play that in a minute, yes. G-Police, I know the game, but I've not played it very much. That's one of the disadvantages about visual hardware. Emulation, it'd be easier to play, wouldn't it? Where did I get to? I can't remember. Oh, I know! Up there. To the left of the plane. Gotcha. Yes, fantastic. You played it to this day. Yes, Mr. Shredder's here. You'll play it in a minute. Yeah, it's a puzzle game, basically. Right. I remember that. to the left of the plane. There! Right, now you go to the skull area. That's what happens, you haven't played it for so long. Yeah, I've definitely heard of G Please, but I might have played a demo, I've definitely not played the full version. But when I did play it, it was very short and brief. If I had played it, a bit of a blur at the moment of time. Not good play, Jamie, not good play. Like I say, I don't know if pinball's down to skill or luck, I don't know. Not skill this time, that's for sure. Up there. Up there's where we've got to go. Switch the other side. Try to. There you go, we're getting some action now. Find the highest cliff and dive. So there's 6 modes in total. Has anyone done any extreme sports in their life before? Like diving. Yeah, that wasn't good, Jamie. That wasn't good at all. Never mind, we'll move on. Never mind, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, we'll go to Mr. Driller, shall we? Right, practice. Yes, I need it. It's a bit rusty on that one, like I say. But a good game, though. Aggressive roll. Oh, of course, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, I've done scuba diving. I mean, it's not technically extreme, is it? But yeah, I suppose you are going to the extreme a little bit. I've been in a hot air balloon. But yeah, I've not done anything really extreme. I haven't like jumped off a cliff or anything like that. Or bungee. That's what I couldn't figure the word. The bungee. Never done a bungee. Yeah. Thank you. Not the greatest performance though, if I'm going to be honest. Well, just a little Mr. Driller and maybe some Crash Bandicoots. Peekaboo! I see you. Skateboarding. I did have a skateboard. I just wasn't very good on the skateboard. I couldn't really stand up on it. I sort of just, you know, sort of put my knee on it and do it like that. I can do the occasional trick, but nothing really spectacular. How you doing, Nebshin? How's it France? Good to see you. Right, this also might be a bit loud. Don't know. Some were very cheap, others were overpriced, as I found out. Was there many Amiga games there, Rusty James? First Worms is great, with the AI it was a little better though. Could do with an update or a hack. I'm not a huge fan of hacking, if I'm honest. Right, next question. What are your favourite puzzle games on the PlayStation 1? Not many me guys. Oh, if there's squash, I'm not interested. Sounds bad, doesn't it? Right, Mr. Driller, copyright 1999, 2000, Namco Limited, all rights reserved. Again, it's probably loud, but it's rocking. It's certainly rocking. Right, so again, plenty on offer. We've got the arcade mode, the time attack, the high score, the option screen, and survival mode. We'll go for arcade mode. So we'll start off with the easy mode, shall we? Go for 500 millimeters. So basically, we'll try and drill down to the bottom of the screen. Because I've been bombarded by so many of these blocks. It's loud. Okay. What about now? Is it loud now? Right. Is it too loud or is that better? Better now, thank you. How you doing, Nebchen? Good to see you. Right, so basically, what you got to try and do, like I say, you got to try and get to the bottom of the screen. Now, any blocks. Right, we'll start again. Any blocks or 4 or more that stick together will be taken away. These blocks, basically, they block your path, but you can break through them, but at the cost of air. You lose 20% of your air, and the further you go down, you're going to lose quite a lot of air. So the trick is to try and top up your air as much as you possibly can. But when they drop, if they touch a block of the same colour, they'll cling to it. But if it clings to it and it's actually 4 or more, they'll be taken out of the equation. But of course, you can be crushed quite a lot in this game. You don't pay attention. But yes, you can drill left or right, down or up. But the most important thing is get to the bottom of the screen. We can also go up one step. Better now. Okay. Mrs. Dash's game, Power Shovel 2, Radar, Doom, Mortal Kombat, and Devil Dice. Devil Dice, I do have that. Somewhere. I've got it, I just can't find it. But we need air, Jamie. We need a lot of air. The TV's going off. Right. So, there's two ways you can do it. Either go like the Kappas, or take it nice and steady. But doing like that, you're going to be running low on air all the time. Yes, that was good as well. Or, well, it took two names, didn't it? Crucial Final as well, which we do have. Right, so this one, you've got to try and go 500 metres. The ultimate is 1,000 metres, which I've only done a few times. Right, so don't want to be crushed. Okay. That's close. So it tells you on the right your current air. The further you go down the screen, the more it drains. But we're going to be stuck here. Let me know. We're fine now. Right, we reached our first 100 metres. And of course, it gets faster as you progress, of course. I expect nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, it's one of those sort of games. I don't know if it's going to be a long game or not. I have no idea. But yes, I've streamed it once before. It's a good game though, isn't it? Keep those walls at bay. Don't fall off the edge. This is Dash's game. I'm not sure what that is. It's a new one for me. This is the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, Mr. Nepshin, the original one. Not a mini. All original CDs. I would show you, but unfortunately it's going to alter the disc, isn't it? It's coming spinning like it's no tomorrow. Like a record, baby. Love the soundtrack too. So, well, I think around this way. So that should cling together. That's fine. Pick up that. That's fine as well. So how many played this? It's quite a few versions actually. It was also on some modern systems. It had online as well. Some versions. Oh my lord. Right. Not a good start. Nice chill music. Yeah. Crucial Final was on that as well, wasn't it? Right. So not too bad, but yeah, a few silly deaths, but okay, we're hanging in there. Can't find my devil dice. Where is it? I've got it. I'll get it in a minute, hold a minute. But yeah, good game. Give me that question, Jamie. So much going on, but there we go, I think we're okay. I haven't put the squelch yet. So how's life treating you, Nipshin? So make sure the air is under control. So, Sean, have you played this one? Have you heard of it before? This is also one I got on launch day. I got it for Electronics Boutique again, or game, one of the two. What I paid for it, I cannot remember. About 20 quid? 20 quid? Right, 300 metres. But trying to get the air in later levels is quite difficult. They like to sort of encase it in these brown Xboxes. So you've got to try and make sure there's a combo around you somewhere. But Neptune, did you have a PlayStation 1 back in the day? Do you still have one today? And yes, I've got the Classic as well, but yeah, don't use it very much because it didn't have really many games on it, really. Some good ones, some surprising ones. In fact, this actually was on the Classic, wasn't it? Right. And we're safe here. Thank you for watching. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. And what's your plans for the weekend? I'm unfortunately working tomorrow. Right, let's give us a that's fine. And also, thank you to all those that watch the streams back. I really appreciate that. You used to own a PlayStation 1 until the lens started acting up. Yeah, it's quite a well-known thing. Yes, mine played out big time. And a very unusual fault. And of course, yes, tilting it did cure it for a short period of time. But eventually it got too extreme, and eventually, yeah, it gave up the ghost. You're having to turn your console upside down to get it to work is a sign your laser's not going to work very well for much longer. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, I mean, it might be as a simple fix if you've got any spare lasers at home. I don't know. Of course, I don't. So it just went in my mum's loft. It stayed there for multiple years. In fact, it still is there. Saved up my money, bought another one. Unfortunately, both boxes I don't have anymore. Right, that will go. That's fine. Get rid of this slot now. That one additional step is a good thing. Nice feature. But yeah, my PlayStation 2, my original one, also had a laser fault as well. Right. Need that. Air is low. That was a bad mistake. That will take it away. No. Air, please! Air is bad. Air is really bad. It's like the water in Rainbow Islands. It's terrifying when you get to this sort of situation. Keep going, Dream. Go, 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 go. We need some air, big time. No, we're down and out. But sometimes I can play on the favourite PlayStation 1 games on emulator. Are you an emulator man, are you? Yes, I totally understand why people use emulation. I've had a lot of problems today, but not just today, but also in the past, trying to capture certain systems. But yeah, I'm not using your SSC. For some reason, it's a bit of a wavy screen. I don't know why. I don't think it's a fault with the PlayStation itself. I think it's either the cable, or it just doesn't support it. I'm not sure. Still can't find my devil dice. I'm sure I put it on the table somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Where have I put it? I can't find it. Oh, no. Where is it? Don't say this on a regular basis, do you? I've lost my devil dice. I can't... Oh, down here. Oh. Yes. Okay. Puzzle games. Yes, devil dice is there. Also, Cooler World is there. Fantasy game as well. Busted Move 2, Played Out to Death, and Busted Move 4. That one you can actually make your own levels, which was a nice touch. But yeah, I haven't got many puzzle games, but the trouble with puzzle games, and the Crucified, all that's up there as well. The trouble with puzzle games, you get quite addicted to it, can't you? Play for hours. Hours upon hours. Right, one more go, but this time we go for 1,000 this time. Yeah, it might have a brief go of Devil Dice towards the end, maybe. With one attempt at 1,000, shall we? Which I have done a few times, but I'm trying to stream to the world and read comments at the same time and get a whole new different league of toughness. Right, let's see how we do. We've only got 4 lives. But as you get further down the level, air isn't as often. It's much more difficult to get hold of. Let's go for it. Hello, Duck Station. Heard of that? Is that like a emulator? Definitely heard of it. Right, need to get rid of these, really. Done. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, there's been quite a few games after this one, including Live. I think it was actually called Mr. Drill Alive or something. If you actually play it online with your friends, I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god! Oh! Oh goodness me, you're being crushed. Occasionally, you might see the occasional enemy. Well, they're not technically enemies, Jamie. They're good guys. You can find them along the way. You do earn additional points. An emulator, it's great if you can upscale it to 4K. Well, I would like to get some sort of 4K capture in the future, but not in the near future. I've got that sort of money. But yeah, the Elgatos have been a bit of a problem over the years. I'm not going to lie there. You assume everyone knows Mr. Driller is a sequel to Dig Dug. That I didn't know. No, I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. They say you learn something new every day, and I've certainly learned something there, if that is the truth. I suppose it makes sense in a way. Alright, I didn't know that. A totally different game, really, isn't it? You're not inflating them this time. In fact, there's no enemies at all. I suppose the enemies are the blocks themselves. Reminds you of Dig Dug. There you go. So that will take it away. That's fine. So basically, if it's less than 4, it will cling to whatever is the same colour, and it will stay there. Sometimes be falling like there's no tomorrow. You never got a lot of luck in this game. Yeah, this is Namco, yes. That I do know. Right, we need air. Air, please. 58, 56. Right, more air. Take it. Run there, why not? Right, we're stuck. So it's cost us 20, which is fine. We got it back. Dust Station is a nice use of that lot. So I was going to use my PlayStation 3 for most emulators, but it was a pain in the end. Alright, yeah. Like I say, I've had no real experience with emulator, really. But I can understand why people use it, because yes, in my case, trying to capture certain systems is difficult. And also, the cables can be a problem. It's quite an expensive hobby as well. But I think the biggest problem is just trying to capture these old systems, trying to keep these old systems going. So using emulation, I totally get it. And of course it works, even though I haven't had a lot of experience with it. It's very reliable. And that's what you want. What more do you want? You bought a 4K capture, did you? Yes, I need to get one. But it's about £200–300, isn't it? But pretty much it's been Elgato pretty much from the start, really. It seems quite some time ago now. But the first one, it had a little bit of lag. It was a HD 60, which is quite basic now, really. Right, we need that air, please. Soundtrack is good, isn't it? Or dope, in your case. Yeah, it's good. Yes, good soundtracks help with games. Right. First time you've seen it. Nice. Right, let's go for it. But yeah, they like to encase the air in these X blocks. Right, so we've got to try and get rid of those. Yeah, sometimes you have to just, yeah, go like the clappers. You fixed it. I'm glad you fixed it, Andy's Blind. That's superb. Oh my lord. Air, please. Air. I didn't mean to do that, actually. That's not quite what I had in mind. Poison? No, you just need air. Air to breathe. What's the blue thing that's bringing that space of your air? If you run out of air, you die. Every time you pick up an air capsule, it gives you 20% of your air. If you have to break one of these X boxes, you lose 20% of your air. But the further you go down, your air will drain even quicker. It can be a bit of a terrifying game at times. But no, no poison in this game, no. Alright, so we're going to have to go down here. Don't be crushed, Jamie. You do not want to be crushed. Where are we at now? I don't know. We're at currently 371 of the 1,000 that we need. And sometimes when they're falling like this, you do need quite a lot of luck, really. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Kevin Gallagher. Have you heard of the Retro Tink 4K? It's amazing. No, I haven't. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. This is Mr. Driller. But apparently, it's a sequel to Dig Dug. I didn't know that. Interesting. 400. Right, this one is the one you want to try and make the most of. There's lots of opportunities to get air here. Just let nature take its course. Yes, he was suffocated. Yes, this poor little dude was suffocated. Hey! Goodness me. Suffocating was very nearly another problem of the first one being crushed to death. Yes, I do need to get some sort of upgrades, because like I say, it's been quite a difficult struggle, pretty much from the start. Right, there's a little dude there, so it gives you some points, and we're at 500. Yeah, Kevin, good to see you. How have you been? How's your day been today? What's your plans for the weekend? You got the Mage Well. I know there's been quite a few expensive ones I've seen over the years. I'm guessing that is one of those quite expensive ones. An upscaler. Yeah, I'm using the HD Vision Converter today to capture my original PlayStation 1. But yeah, normally I use the OSSC. I've got a bit of an issue with that. Not with the OSSC itself, it's just for this system. For some reason the graphics are quite wavy, I don't know why. You can't have that. You can't have wavy graphics. Even though these blocks are shaking. I'm dying. That was a bad mistake then. So there's an SD card for the PlayStation 1 now. Yes, quite a few people have done that. Hacked it, should we say. Yes. Right, that'll take that away, that's fine. But when you die, of course, your energy restored. Sploich, or splat, yes. Poor dude. So yeah, you don't want to be staying in one air for too long. Oh my goodness me! Right. Right, so up there. 63. Right, 600. How are we doing for lives? 2 lives. Not too shabby. You got one yourself, have you really? It's fantastic. Have you got any favourite games on the PlayStation 1? Right, but yeah, the air's going to drain even faster the further you get down the bottom of the screen. And we've got to try and get rid of these cubes. I don't want to drill them, drain your air quite significantly. You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Rat Attack! Don't know that one. What sort of game is that? Is that on PlayStation 1, is it? Right, last life. What to see and do though? Let's get splatter, Jamie. I think that's it now, isn't it? No, this is it, Jamie. This is the last hurrah. Yes, of course I shall. What time is it? Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? It's one of those games, I don't know if it's going to be a long game, I don't know. Of course, it's quite a slow short game, but you know, it's quite a mellow one, isn't it? Don't even know how many levels there are. But yeah, a quick go of Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, give it a shot. 700. Right, it's going to be difficult now. Yeah, one thing you do not want to be in this game is surrounded by blocks. The brown blocks, not the coloured blocks. Right, it's fine. 55, 76. I'm using this. I'm using the PlayStation 2 controller. I have got quite a few PlayStation 1 controllers, but for some reason this one's a little bit more responsive, I've noticed. Right. But yeah, I'm not using analog sticks either. I only use them if I really have to. I prefer to use the directional pad. Of course, there are some games, and yes, Ape Escape is one of them. You have to use the analog sticks. In fact, when I got Ape Escape for the first time, it came with the analog stick. If I had a choice, I'll use directional pads. I've never had a Vita before, no. Yeah, so now he's suffocating. This poor dude needs air. And when you're low as I am, each one you pick up is not going to really make much difference. You want to try and get him in quick time. Right, he's panicking, and so am I. Right, that's now 800. Ah! Hello, iDubbbz, good to see you. Yes, I'm using original discs, yes. Original hardware, yes. That's the way we roll now, baby. Nice. Air! We need some air! This is when it gets out of control. You're always going to be struggling from here on to the end. Oh, that was not going anywhere, really, was it? 834, that's not too bad. The DualShock or the first series, well, I have got the original controllers, and of course, these have got the DualShocks. Yeah. Anyway, what time is it now? 10 past 11. A quick go of Crash Bandicoot. But yes, I have got to the bottom quite a few times. Not for a while though. But also there's a survival mode. That I don't know how many levels it got. Probably unlimited. I don't know. Where's my scores? How have I done in the past? Arcade mode. So that's the 500 challenge. Yeah, I've done it. Oh, I have done it. Yeah, I've done it there. Yes, 1, 2, 3 times I've done it. Got really close to the number of occasions. 915, 913, 913, 912. Yeah, it's a good game. Give it a try. Yes, Croc. I have Croc. Croc is fantastic. One of my favourite games. That was actually the first game I bought with my own money after I got the PlayStation 1 in 1995. Which, when we got it, it had the instruction. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Really means a lot. Yes, this is actually the original Crash Bandicoot I got with the PlayStation, which my dad got us in 1995. And yeah, that was the game that made me want to get the PlayStation so badly. But yeah, I had a few more additional cash left over from Christmas. And yeah, I went to WH Smith, of all places, to buy Croc. And there wasn't actually many games in there. In fact, I think I had a... Yes, that's right. I had a WH Smith voucher. That's right. All coming back to me now. Yeah, it was like £20, something like that. But yeah, there wasn't really a large range in WH Smith. But it's a great game. I love the character. That's what drew me to it first. I thought, is that a cool little character? We'll go with that. But yeah, I rented it from Blockbusters. Basically, what happened was my friend Richard from school lent me his PlayStation 1 for the weekend. And he had Battletoads, Tekken 1, FIFA 96. And I went to Blockbusters and I rented out Crash Bandicoot, which I have to admit, I don't think it had been out long at the time. And that was it. As soon as I saw this for the first time, I wanted it so badly. And I asked my dad very nicely, I got it the same day. Same day. Same year, Jamie, you pillock. Yes, that was called Mr. Tree. I'll show you the box, or case in this case. Yes. Mr. Driller. There you go. Amazing. Superb. It's probably too quiet now, is it? I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. Well, yes, I've played a lot of Crash Bandicoot games, but of course, once Naughty Dog left the scene, it did sort of take quite a bit dip, didn't it? But I still think this is my favourite. Normally, the first game is the one I enjoy the most, but 2 is great, 3 is great, and Crash Team Racing was great, and the remakes, I'll give them credit, they're great, but this is still my favourite, to be honest. This one I finished quite a few times. Take it easy, Max. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thank you for being here. Have a good weekend. And iDubbbz, I hope you're well too, buddy. Good to see you. But yeah, this is a classic. I mean, it's so good. It is so good. This one, I mean, I finished it quite quickly, actually. I was so addicted. But I would say it's probably one of the most difficult of the 3 because of the box system. Now, of course, you've got to try and find all the boxes. But what they did on this version, you've got to try and do that without dying. But there are some levels you do need certain colour gems. And the early stages, not be very many you can do. But once you find all the boxes, you've got to try and get to the end of the level without dying, which is quite difficult in certain levels. So quite a lot of them you've got to try and return to them in the future once you've got that coloured gem, crystal. They are very generous for lives in this game. You've got 6 already. But we pick up Womba Fruits. 100 Womba Fruit gives you 1 more additional life. We also get the bonus section, but yeah, we've got to try and rescue his girlfriend, basically. Yes, rather cool to say, I have got that on the PlayStation 2. I did finish that, but I wasn't overly blown away by it, because of course it wasn't done by Naughty Dog. But of course, Warped, Cortex Strikes Back, and of course this one was. But yes, of course, they went on to do other things. Like Jak and Daxter, and The Last of Us, and something else I can't think of. But yeah, this is quite a difficult opening bit, this bit. You can get a diamond on this one, but of course you mustn't die. Yes, of course you pick up the 3 Uka Uka mouses, and that makes you invincible. So you run into the enemies and explode. But the only thing it doesn't protect you from is falls a bomber's pit. So we've reached the end. That should be a gem in my book. And it's a gem of the game. Gonna try it out. Give it a try. Trash 2 is your favourite? Yes, it's fantastic. Of course, I streamed that quite some time ago. There we go. Da da da. There we go. And it's got a password system. I'm not gonna save because I haven't got any space. No, it's full to the brim. Password. In fact, I might as well just take the memory card out, really. Yes. I do have a PlayStation 5. Yes, it's currently over there. Yes, I have the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, 3, no 4, I have 5. But yes, I'm using original memory cards as well. Jungle Rollers. But yeah, I can't, well, I'll try. Yes, there's my original one there. It's not the first one though, this is actually the 3rd one I bought. The first one broke, the second one's a mystery, and the 3rd one I got from a expo. But yes, all the games I have are, of course, originals. I don't have any emulation, there's no hacking here. It's original. Right, so of course, you take your mask to each stage. Apart from a few stages where one of them being the hog. When you're riding the hog, you can't use your mask, you can't take it with you. But it allows getting boxes a much easier task when you're currently like this. But yes, I bought the PlayStation 5 last year, did a video on that, and it took me some time if I paid it off. But yeah, I don't play it that much. But yeah, I did jump from the PlayStation 3 to the Xbox 360. The reason why I did that is more people I knew at the time had Xboxes. So I jumped to the Xbox, and then more people I knew had PlayStation 4s and 5s. So eventually I went back, did buy the Xbox One, but didn't buy the Xbox X or S. PlayStation 6, my goodness me. I mean, can the graphics get any better? That's the question. How much better looking can these games ever get? I mean, are we going to get more physical versions? Is this going to be streaming? I don't know. There was rumours that the 5 was going to be the last one, but you know, it might get more than that. Didn't have an original Xbox, but I did have the Xbox 360. Then got the Elite, which of course had more memory. And then the Xbox One. The problem with the Xbox One is my memory is full to the brim. I need to give myself some sort of hardware upgrades. PlayStation 6 coming sooner than we thought. Sony reportedly showing consoles off. Well, I knew about the new Slim version, which is ordering now, isn't it? I didn't realise 6 was in the works. It's your favourite, Craggle? Yeah, it's a good game though. It's got some nice features. But it just lost its touch a little bit, being a different publisher or creator. Right, you get the password, we move on. And this is a checkpoint. Every time you see a C box, that is your checkpoint. Press triangle, and we get an update on our life situation and how many Womba Fruit we've got. And of course, the skills, very basic. All we have is a spin, there's no slide, no double jump, and no belly flop. That's all we have. Love the jingle when he picks up the mask. It's fantastic, isn't it? For years and years and years, in fact, it still is on my old phone. My ringtone was actually the... No, not actually my ringtone. My message tone was actually the TNT explosion. And for years, my WhatsApp tune was Lemmings, and for years and years and years, it still is, my ringtone is Supercars 2 on the Amiga. Right, of course, not only is it going up screen, we actually are going up screen in a way now. So basically it's a sideways scroller. Right, superb. But I love the challenge of it, it's fantastic. I don't think I can actually fault this game. Yes, the box system is quite mean actually. You know, it says to you, you've missed these boxes. Well, technically you haven't. It's just impossible to get. You don't have the colour gem. But the early stages, you're very limited to what you can do. Right, so. Let's get up to the top. Checkpoints. And one of my favourite levels in this game is probably one of the ones that people tend to dislike, is the bridge stages. I really like those stages. Right, we're invincible. Safe from everything apart from falling off a cliff. Even then. And I've finished this many times. I've also got the 100%. Ha! Hold on a minute. There's always working on ones ahead of time. Yeah, it seems like it. Of course, it never ends. Well, of course, times have changed. But yes, I do miss the old days. The way we get games now is never going to be the same way. There's not many places now that sell games. I don't think games will be around for much longer. Right, so that will put these platforms in place. That's fine. Right, so 16. 2 more lives. 16, 17, 18. Bingo. 7% complete. On we go. It was a scoop. Sony told us it was their next killer up. And when we saw the pictures, were disappointed. I got a story about this game. I was a game journalist at the time, and we revived a floppy disk, and with still images. So really, have you also played the latest? Yes, I have. Well, I got it on Xbox One, not the PlayStation. Yeah, I have finished that, and yes, it was a lot more difficult, wasn't it? I did add a lot more difficulty to that, but it still looks to be his knees. I've done a really good job of it. And also, I have got the remake of Spyro, and also there's going to be another Spyro game done by the same team that did Crash Bandicoot 4, which I haven't played. So another Spyro game. And Spyro's fantastic as well. Finished the first one, finished the second one, did not finish the third. But later, we had the first demo. Our jaws were dropping how wrong we were about Crash. With the picture, you can judge the game. It was looking so bad. I remembered having laughed a load about the killer app. I've also played the latest Crash Bandicoot games on PlayStation. Oh, only the remaster, whatever it's called. But I've not Crash Bandicoot 4. I've never ever played Crash Bandicoot 4. I also do have Crash Bash on the PlayStation 1. There was also a online one game, which I didn't buy that. Or was it multiplayer only? I can't remember. I thought there was no point. I live on my own. Right, so this was extreme wow factor. When I saw this for the first time, that was it. I was like, I want this game. I want a PlayStation 1 big time. I've never seen a level like this. Of course, we're getting Raiders of the Lost Ark vibes from this. So if you do it correctly, get all the boxes, don't die, we should get another gem from this one. Of course, in later games, they built on this, add more additional enemies and effects, like polar bears and triceratops. Of course, more additional... Yes, Crash Team Racing, I've also played and finished a remake of that. That was also really well done. In fact, they made the game longer by adding more additional relics. And of course, the original games, they added relics to all of them, and skills level 2, including the bazooka, and the running skill. Which I think ruined it a little bit, because people were like just sprinting through the game. Hear the exit? I see the exit. There you go. Yeah, Crash Team Racing is brilliant. PlayStation 5 sales are in decline and much earlier in the generation than was expected. There we go. All those, of course, AI softwares, for instance, they got updated faster than lightning. It's kind of scary. Any questions I haven't asked yet? I've asked that one, I've asked that one, I've asked that one. Ah, why not? Right, what PlayStation 1 games did you regret buying, or selling, or trading, and why? There are quite a few which I regret selling or trading. And the reason was, I needed the money big time. Or I wasn't really a huge fan of the game. I was a fan of this one. Rayman, did you have that? That's brutal. And that's water.
What have I got?
Yeah, that's a tough game. But I also have finished Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends, is it? Finished those. Take it easy, Stephen, and thank you very much for being here, and also thank you very much for your kind generosity. It's superb of you, thank you. Yes, I have that. That was quite an unusual one, that one, because that's actually my most expensive PlayStation 1 game. I'll tell you why in a moment. Where is it? I'm trying to fall again. Yes, that's amazing. That's a superb game, that is. I think that also did feature on the PlayStation 4. Take it easy, Stephen. Have a great weekend. Right, so of course we've lost our masks. Yes, amazing. I think it's got like 300 stages, isn't it? So basically what happened was, I had a demo. In fact, I still got the demo somewhere. Loved it, and I saw it online. It was a buy now, and it was quite expensive. And I bought it, it was about £70. It got lost in the post. And we put in a dispute, I suppose. Try and find out where it was. And the most we got back refunded to us, or me, was about 30 quid. So yeah, basically got lost. They couldn't find it. So we didn't get all of our money back. We only got £30 of it back. So what happened was, I bought it again. I saw it again for about £80 this time. So I ended up buying it twice, even though I only got one version. So yeah. In fact, I still got the complaint. That's the word I can think of. The complaint. We filed a complaint. I still got the letter somewhere of the original complaint. But yeah, they couldn't do anything about it apart from refund us £30. Yes, it was £70 I spent, £30 going back to me, and I used that towards number 2. Version 2. Physical version number 2, even though I only got one. I've always regretted buying Medieval. I've got that as well. The graphics in this game are so confusing. Gave you atrocious headaches. Well, this one or Medieval? You never understood the hype around the game back then. Oh, Medieval. I have got further in Medieval 2. But yes, games I've sold and regretted. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot 1, Crash Bandicoot 2. I did trade in LMA Manager. The reason why I traded that in, because I was absolutely rubbish at management games. And also R-Type Delta was coming out, and I wanted it so badly, so I traded that one in, and a few others as well towards that. I also did trade in a few others, which I'm slowly getting back. In fact, I went to a gaming market a few weeks ago, and I managed to get a few, which I did trade in. Problem is, the shelves are full up now. So I'm slowly getting the ones which I sold or traded back in the day back again. Roll cage. Just have roll cage and roll cage stage 2. I'll do a few more, move on. And there was also the occasional game which I bought, which I wasn't sure on at the time. So I traded it in and then bought it again in a later time when I had more money. And then liked it, of course. It had to grow on me. That was atrocious, Jamie. Yes, Roll Cage was good. It's the first ever game I played where your car goes up the walls and upside down. Yeah, we didn't stream that one because, of course, it does contain music by Fatboy Slim, which YouTube would not be impressed with. Roll Cage was a gem. It was good, wasn't it? It's a game which, amazingly, hasn't, well, it's, I don't think it went any further than that, did it? I think stage 2 was the final stage it reached. Rolling Stones. I don't know if it got a third game, did it? But yeah, got that one. Warning, 360 rules, no rules. Non-stop racing may lead to temporary disorientation, dizziness, loss of awareness, or vulnerary movements, but don't let that stop you. And that one, yeah, fantastic. New cars, new tracks, new weapons, and new game modes. The all-new Roll Cage Stage 2, driving with a difference. Yeah, going upside down, that's the difference. Which was Psygnosis, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Psygnosis. Try losing a 15 kilobyte 3D printer of the post. Ouch.
What have I got?
And losing anything in the post is bad. Something like that. Did you get your money back? Oh, you got it for free. Well, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I mean, we messaged the seller and he said, yeah, I've got proof of postage, but it's got lost. I haven't had much experience with things getting lost. There was a few times where it got taken to the wrong house. My mum's, I won't mention street names of course, but where my mum and stepdad live and where I used to live, there's actually a very similar road nearby. A very similar name. There's been a few times, but it's actually gone there for some reason. There was one time something got delivered a few houses down there, which I managed to get back. But I haven't had many experiences with things getting lost or damaged in the post. I mean, I see posts all the time on Facebook about Amigas getting damaged in the post. All you got to do is just make sure you pack it correctly. And some people do, some people don't. And it's heartbreaking when you see these amazing machines damaged in the post due to poor packaging. Just put a little more extra care into it. It goes the extra mile. Toe Ball from Square, awesome fighting game. You know about the Toe Ball series, Jamie? No.
What have I got?
I don't know Toe Ball. What sort of game is that? What case was a gem? Road Rash Jailbreak. I used to have that as well. That, oh yes, I traded that. No. Road Rash 3D. I had that. I traded that one in. I wasn't sure on that one. But I love Road Rash. I've got on the Amiga, physical version. But yeah, Road Rash on the Mega Drive was good. Even though I'm not a fan of bikes. I mean, I don't think you have to be a fan of bikes to enjoy Road Rash. Same as I don't think you need to be a fan of football to enjoy the sensible world of soccer. Sensible world of soccer. And being not a fan of football now, I still love playing football games. Soul Edge, of course, yes, Soul Blade, yes, or Soul Calibur. Do we speak of Soul Edge and its awesome intro music? I do have it though, it's fantastic. I love that intro. Right, so of course we need the blue gem. We don't have a blue gem, so we can't get all the boxes. If you say you've missed some, it was always going to happen in a level like this. Ah, this one. Ah, oh my, power, not the crates. So I'm assuming Nebshin didn't play Medieval very long. The gameplay was quite ahead of its time, especially Toe Ball 2. I need to look into this. I've heard of the name though. And this has got two different names. Toe Ball, Toe Ball, Toe Ball, Toe Ball. And that's on the PlayStation 1, is it? Hog what? Why not? Do one more. Or just finish this island. Toe Ball number 1. That was a fighting game. No, I've never seen that before. I've seen the case. I've seen the artwork on the case. No, I've not played that. No. That's a no-no from me. Right, let's go for it. So, of course, if you had masks, you don't have them here. That was close, Jamie. Again, another nice touch to the game. Not many crates. You can't miss any. Of course, the second game, they incorporated the polar bear. The third was the tiger. Pooh, missed it. No mind. Checkpoint. Bunga bunga. You hear that a lot in this game. That one. Yeah, me and Bob did play this quite a bit. Oh, poo! Damn it. Chrono Cross, Parasite Eve, Vandal Hearts, Fame. Hold on a minute. Favourite Story. No gem this time. Yeah, me and Bob played this quite a lot. Shocking display. Capcom had a great thing with the franchise and just squandered it. Yeah, quite a lot of games I've got of Capcom. Quite a few Capcom compilations too. On the PlayStation 2. Right. Over. To there. Fantastic. Yeah, I've heard of Chrono Cross, I've heard of Parasite Eve 2 and Vandal Hearts. Vanguard Story, Wild Arms, I've not played any of those. Not a single one of those has been played. Sobel from Square, awesome fighting game. What time is it? Let's quickly finish this island. Capcom only made sequels and remakes these days. Yes, there's a lot of remakes and remasters going on at the moment in time. Maybe it's because they've run out of ideas, I'm not sure. Deadpool's on the play. Right, a few requests were made. Maybe some crucial ones. We'll see. Just to mellow it down a little bit more. But I am working tomorrow, but I'm always going a bit late. I'm a night owl anyway. Zelda, not played many Zelda games at all. Same as Lara Croft games. Not played many of those either. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many Zelda games there are. I wouldn't have a clue. Same Tomb Raider again. I wouldn't have a clue. I know there's a lot of them though. And that's been remastered as well, of course. Or has been remastered. It's probably some sort of Zelda compilation pack, maybe. BOF. Remaking BOF, what's that? Not Back to the Future 3, is it? Yeah, I played one on the DS. I can't tell you what it is, I don't know what it was. And I've played Zelda 2. Breath of Fire, gotcha. Hello to Dasman79. Hello to Mega Man. The T-Man. I haven't got your tea. Drunk it ages ago. This was cold. No surprise, it's always cold. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Move on off of this. There he is, of course. Tabal 1 and 2 are on PlayStation. What's your favourite out of 1 and 2? Right, here the exit. It's not far away. Of course, these get more difficult with rest. 20% complete. You definitely play Crash Bandicoot much better than I did the other day, Jamie. Oh, you played the other day? How far did you get? This is one of those games where I probably could speedrun, even though I'm not a huge fan of speedrunning, so I want to enjoy the game. But I probably could get through this quite quickly. But yeah, I've played it a lot. In fact, all 3 of them I've played a lot. But yeah, the maximum lives you can get is, of course, 99. That's 3 islands. There's a secret over there somewhere. You go behind the fence. We'll leave it as there. Ah! Ooh! How mean are you to me? Poor old Crash. You're too kind, buddy. So, Does, what's your plan for the weekend, buddy? What are you up to? Be burnt to a crisp. No! Jamie, too early! Too early. Checkpoint. I love how this game changes. 1 minute it's down screen and up screen and side screen. I love all that. A boss battle and a bonus stage. But yeah, again, we can't get all the boxes because we haven't got the colour gem. We need a pink gem. And of course, in later games, they incorporated more death scenes. Wasn't many in this one. Up we go. The boss battles weren't too bad, actually, were they? 4 lives, so I'll take that. Yeah, I finished this on Twitch a couple of years ago. Of course, the problem with Twitch is, of course, it doesn't save your videos. Nice. Superb, he jumped for joy. And got to the level after the jumping lunatic boss. Jumping? Oh, Ripperoo. Yes. Is it Ripperoo? Jumping boss. I think so. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Cruci final, up for that? And maybe some Deadpool Zone? Woohoo! Showing it for time. Yes. Yeah, Cruci final. Let's just mellow it down a tiny tad, shall we? Where is it? Yeah, we get up early in the morning, but no big deal. No big deal. To be quite honest with you, I have been going to bed quite late this week. But yes, I've been napping pretty much every single day I got home from work. But yes, the other day I went to bed at 1, got up at 5. The day after that I went to bed at 1:15. Because I keep spending so much time doing outros and pre-intros and editing videos. Yes, my sleeping pattern is all over the place. But yeah, I get home from work and 9 times out of 10 I'll just crash out. So I'm getting sleep, of course. It's not the right times of the day. But yeah, I won't be doing much tomorrow apart from working. So yeah, I'll probably record a video on Sunday, I imagine. But I'm off Monday as well. My car's having a few repairs. I've got to get my teeth looked at again. 2 appointments in 1 day. Yeah. Yes, Cruci final. Yeah, got that back in the day also. There wasn't many games I bought online. The majority of them were in shops. Which of course is a different story now, isn't it? And of course these cases are very fragile. But they're in pretty decent condition. I'm very impressed over the years. There might be occasional crack from time to time that might have been put in place. But yeah, normally I'd replace the cases if they have got damage. Rapid reload. Metal Slug vibe. I've got Metal Slug X 345, I think. Something like that. On the PlayStation 2. But yeah, this was technically the second game, wasn't it? I don't know if there's any more after this. But I love the soundtrack. And I shouldn't be copyrighted because I've streamed it before. And I wasn't copyrighted the first time. Yes, the directional scrolling directions was something kind of... It was levels where it's 1 minute you're going that way, then you go that way, then you're going this way. I love all that. But yeah, it can throw you off at times. But anyway, the rules, I'll try and describe the rules if you haven't played the game before. Unfortunately, I haven't got a memory card. I've got to put it in there. But we'll be Abel, shall we? And we'll start off at the start. Hope I can remember the controls.
First stage.
Bringing a new meaning to the phrase... Jamie, don't read. Hold a minute. So you basically got to try and get rid of these blocks, which slowly move down the screen. Now you do it by putting an icon on the floor and then basically capturing it. Now if you do it in a certain quantity of move, it tells you at the top corner of the screen, you do gain another additional row. Now if you take away a black platform, That'll actually take away one row. And you can also fall off the stage.
Right.
Do it correctly with no mistakes, you gain another row. And these green ones, take those away, you then press the triangle button, and basically anyone in the surrounding area will also be taken away. So when it's blue, you're okay. Press it again to capture that cube. And then you press square to speed up the screen.
Right.
Let the black ones fall off the screen and don't take those away. That will take away a line. And if you've got no lines, it's going to be a high charge, you're going to fall off the platform. So this one. There, one move. Nice. Mr. Domino, I've never played it. Also, Mr. Glover, is it? Mr. Glover is also either been remastered or been released, I imagine. Yes, of course, it's short, yes. So I'm trying to get through it quickly. But I love that. I love games that, you know, start you off easy, maybe having a tutorial does help, but there are also some games who will throw the kitchen sink at you right at the start. Like, gee, thanks, thank you, appreciate that. Right, so we're going to wait one more. There. This one can be done in a maximum of 5, unless you're a smarty pants, do it less than that. Rapid reloads the original Japanese name. Do you have Gunner's Heaven, Jamie? No, I don't. No, I don't. Or is that like Metal Slug, is it? What's the volume like? Is the volume alright? 20 people watching? Right, there. Right, one more. Super. So each level adds another row. Mellow, isn't it? I suppose. Automatic at the same time. You pretty well look at it. Nice. Perfect. We have some of that. I think this is the final one. There, mess that up. Yes, I did mess that up. Never mind. One of the big differences between modern and older games, you could actually hear the soundtrack because they mattered too. Yeah. I like to play games with a decent soundtrack and, if possible, music and sound effects combined. But of course, on Amiga, it could be anything from picking one of the two or having both if you're lucky. Hello, Alkenstein. It's 3:45 PM here. Is it Friday? I assume it is Friday. Hello, Alkenstein. Perfect. Yes. Bringing a new meaning to the phrase mental block. Crucial Final dares you to test your intentions against a higher power. Sorry. 9 mind-stretching stages. Plus... Hang on a minute, Jamie. Read it a sec. I will read it. It's my destiny to read it. 9 mind-stretching stages, plus 2 survival modes, 100 additional challenges, and a custom puzzle generator. Crucial Final is a screen test of mental and physical agility. How you doing, Alkenstein? Good to see you. It's alright, buddy. I love the PlayStation 1. I love it. How are you today? Right, so wait one more. Wait. There. 7. We might get it. We will get it. No, we're not going to get it. Never mind. Gone over, but never mind. Great is good. Do better, thanks. Spoke to some good people, which always helps. Good. That's good. What's your plans for the weekend? I've been talking to some awesome people, actually. Look at these people here. They're fantastic. Talking is great. Right, so there. sure you've heard this one, I'm sure you've played it. This is Kurushi Final. The sequel to something Cube, isn't it? Well done, Jamie. Fantastic. Yeah, it can be, yeah. It's very rare I get copyrighted, but there's been an occasional time where I have seen a copyright or two, but nothing really major. In fact, I tend to get more copyrights from Barry Lynch, and maybe occasional Chris Helsman. But it's been streams, I've streamed on Nintendo games, and I haven't had any copyrights, right? It's quite surprising. But you might get copyrighted for the most random game. 2,000 points, total perfect 3. And I believe it's different every time. I think so. Catch-out. And Jasper is back in the room, I believe. Yes. Oh, poo! Jamie, you pay attention, did you, Wally? Right, so we lose a line. It's fine. Night of the Navigator, I love that film. You are the Navigator. You don't get films like that. I'm sorry, you don't get films like that anymore. You just don't. Now it's just CGI. It's probably going to be one of those films that probably get remade. Probably. Everything does these days. Alright, so yes, I've got it on DVD. It's amazing, isn't it? Probably talking over it. I don't mind a bit of classic movies, actually. Maybe press that one. Press that one. There you go.
Right.
An art exhibition tomorrow and Sunday, going for tea in the morning. Aside from that, we're playing the didgeridoo, meditating and making plans for the future. Yes, he's been learning how to play the didgeridoo, and he can do it. Do it very, very well. But I imagine it's quite difficult on the lungs. I love Neverending Story, yeah. I've got Neverending Story 1 and 2. Yes, Neverending Story is bound to be remade at some point. Yes. In fact, I think it was rumoured to be remade.
Right.
Do better, thanks. So, Nebshin, would you say you play more modern games, or would you say you play more retro games? In fact, question to all, would you say you play more... Oh, poo! Would you play more modern than retro, or more retro than modern? One of those films... Is it really? I thought it was built. Well, if they did use CGI back then, on that, it looks really good. Bagpipes. That looked difficult too. That was close to the edge, that was really close. So, the trick to learn to breathe is while you make noises. And then you top up your oxygen. Yes, oxygen is very important. Not like modern day films, it's 99% CGI. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much, yeah, it is certainly. A large majority of it is CGI nowadays. But yeah, if I buy a DVD, 9 times out of 10, I will see if there's any behind the scenes. I really do enjoy watching that. Especially with the older ones. Of course, new ones, you know how they do it. Just put a screen in the background and just do the rest with the computer. This is Kurushi Final. Came out 1999, I think. That is not the way to do it, Jamie. It's kind of like Tetris, sort of. So basically, you've got to try and get rid of the cubes apart from the black cubes. But yes, you get them all taken away apart from the black ones. You do earn an additional line. If you take away a black cube, which is just done by mistake, you lose a line. And if you do get all the white ones out of the way, taking the black one also away, that doesn't count as another grate. So no grates, no additional lines. No effort in films or TV series these days, lazy options. But it was quite a pioneering film. Have you been watching any more films recently, Mr. Spuds? How's Thomas? I've got it right this time. 32,000. So I'll do one more. So we should have 5 lines now. Third stage. Dun, dun, dun.
First stage.
Yeah, third stage. Right, so this character's got much more to do now. But not many black cubes here. But if you do it in 3, you get a grate. Use the square button to speed it up. Also do it in between if you want to. So again, nothing from that. I imagine it does. I can't remember how far I got. Right, I'm going to do there. Yeah, I played a demo of Crucial Final. And of course, the first game was bundled in on the Classic, wasn't it? It's one of those games that I would imagine would get remastered at some point. Yeah. And also, yes, you're crushed by the blocks. That has the biggest impact. Because basically, any ones remaining on the screen after you're crushed are then falling off the edge. You can lose a lot of lines on that one. I like chess. Not a huge fan of, well, it's not like saying it. I like chess. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at chess. I do like battle chess. Yeah, I can do it. I wouldn't say I'm brilliant at it. But I didn't play Battle Chess 2. Alright, superb. Tom is good. I look right, my lord. Hopefully he's asleep. Right. We're going through a Doctor Who at the moment. We're currently at William Hartnell era. First Doctor. Wow. Really early on then. Yeah, we used to watch all the earlier ones back in the day. And we were always hiding behind the sofa. Some of the Daleks arrived on the scene. The Cybermen. Yeah. That's fantastic. It's nice you're going through a bit of a spell, should I say. Right. No, it's not going to work, Jamie. I don't know if we lose anything from that. No, we don't. We just don't gain anything from that. I haven't really got a favourite, but I have met quite a few of the Doctors actually at various expos. Got a few photos of them, a few autographs. There. That should be a great. Not perfect, but great is better than nothing.
Right.
What about games? What have you been playing recently? What games have you been playing recently? That's going to make things difficult. Pressing the triangle button here will be disastrous. I forget what the icon down the bottom right means. Yeah, this is not going to be done well. Right, if we do it there, that's like a large chunk. But we're running out of platforms. But we'll get a grade from it. But yeah, we've gone slightly over. 6 was the minimum, we got 15, now 16. Last month my friend lent me his PlayStation 5. I could try Black Myth Wukong. Great game, a bit repetitive but still great. Never heard of it. The last game system I bought was the PlayStation 2 and the Dreamcast. After that, I just borrowed the ones that came out in the 2000s and so on. Who? there. There. Of course, later game levels are going to be difficult to figure out, aren't they? Imagine that. Again, we're not getting perfect. Great. Not that. Not great. He started at the modern era with his mother. I think I got the better deal going for the old stuff. Old is good. Retro is good. Don't really talk about games at work because no one's really sort of... Well, they might have played some of them, but the majority of people I work with don't play games at all. Well, they know I collect games. They know that. And they think it's a waste of money. I disagree. Totally disagree. Right. Wait more. There. One more. Tetris and Bomberman. Love Bomberman. Tetris, of course. Love that. But yeah, I didn't have an original Game Boy. But yes, I have got the Tetris Color version. Is it Tetris DX or something? Have that. That's probably going to result in a... Right, I'm going to put it there. Speed up a little bit. More. But yeah, the first Tetris has got to be the ultimate, hasn't it? Mr. War's a top Tetris player. Plays a lot of GT7 and enjoys beating me in Z Spectrum. At Bomb Munchies. I don't know that one. Mr. Spider, I probably have asked you this before, but what would you say is your top 5 on the Spectrum? Can you do that? Is that doable? Probably going to say 5's not enough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the unboxing of the new Spectrum, which of course I pre-ordered pretty much straight away. Nice one. Thank you. Never played it. Never played it. Alright, don't be crushed, Jamie. Run out of space. Dead Space. That's another game I bought. I bought the remaster of Dead Space 1. I still have not played it. Still not played it.
Right.
No, I haven't. Again, I might have to look at a screenshot. Let's have a look. It might bring some sort of spark. Who knows? Black Myth. Let's have a look. No, I don't know that. Nope. 10 out of 10? Must be a good game then on Steam. Available Xbox, PlayStation, and all that malarkey. No, I've not played that. What are you, a monkey? You look like a monkey. You're a monkey.
Full
Stage. Right, we're going to move on, but it's getting quite late now. I've still got Deadpool Zone to play. I think that is the last one on the list, isn't it? We'll move on anyway. That's vibration. I'm not a fan of the vibration function on his controllers. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, man. Right, a quick go. They're actually based on a Chinese novel. The same that inspired Akari Toriyama and Dragon Ball. I've never seen an episode of Akari or Dragon Ball. Even Pokemon. I've never seen a single episode of Pokemon or anything like that. Of course, I know there's going to be many fans of it, but yeah, I've never played it. This is also one I'll finish, but yeah, it's basically Speedball. Speedball 2 on the PlayStation 1. But yes, I did a video ages ago, which featured in a question video I put out. It was my top 5 PlayStation 1 video I put out a long time ago. And yeah, this is in my top 5. It's fantastic. There we go. Chuggy egg, of course. It had to be chuggy egg. Of course it had. Chuggy egg, Riddler, Tyrant Renegade, Saber Wolf, can't give you 5. Yeah, the 5th one always gets changed, isn't it? It always does. On the Spectrum, I don't know what my top 5 are yet. I haven't thought of them yet. Oh, fucking what? Chuggy 2. I like Chuggy 2 actually. But yeah, of course, it's not as good as the first, is it? I've not finished Chuggy 8. I imagine it probably scrolls over the single. Still here, buddy. Chucky, Andreas, appreciate it. No, Mr. Driller. I've already played Mr. Driller. Yes, I played that already. I've played quite a few actually. Yeah. But yeah, I've never streamed this before. I don't think I have. This one, Rage Software. Gremlins. What's it? It's not Gremlin Graphics, is it? No. Okay, right, you can also increase or change, we say, the game length. Now it should automatically load off the memory card. Yes, it's very much like Speedball, yes, very much so. I have played, in fact I did buy Speedball 2100. Yeah, it wasn't overly great if I'm honest. I did trade that one in. I love the visual too much. I love Speedball 1, Speedball 2. Speedball 2 is the ultimate for me. But yeah, I wasn't really blown away by that. Even the remake, which featured on the Xbox 360, I wasn't overly blown away. But at the click of a button, you can also change the look of the game to the retro look of the game. But yeah, I quite like the descriptions here, yes. Vibration, shake it easy. No, we'll go for... don't need it. Fatalities... Show me, cool replays, show me, sure thing, yes, and of course blood and hurl, yes, we want to see that, we'll see him hurl, don't we? We'll go for 2 minutes. And this is a game I've finished. We'll go for, I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Yeah, it's quite a longish game, this one. Blood puke, yes. When you see puke, that means they're close to either being knocked out or killed. Yes, it's nice, isn't it? Go for a tussle. Speedball 2 is sick. It is fantastic. This is the first stream in a long time I haven't got any mega boxes off the shelf. Until now, of course. But yes. Of course, played that one. Lots, loads. That one I played very late. Very, very late. 2020 for the first time I played that, which was when Swedish House was here. Yes, I shouldn't be getting hungry at this time of night. I should be able to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Right, I'm going to go with my favourite team. We're going to go with Voodoo, which is the team I finished the game with. Voodoo. So speed, I assume that's strength, throwing skills, and maybe, I'm not sure what the bottom one is, agility. Go with them. And all teams should... I've had dinner, but I only ate half of it. Because I wasn't hungry. I was hungry, but I wasn't... I couldn't eat it. Don't know why. I don't know why. We'll go for Mighty Meaty, shall we? Mighty Meaty. Do you know what? I very nearly burnt a pizza the other day. Very nearly did. Night night. Have a good one, Heath. Have a good weekend. Yes, I've been eating... I'm just eating Jaffa cakes. Right. Sewer. And you also do get weapons in this game. And you get a choice of which ones you want to use. But yes, you also got more additional weapons. I'm sorry, moves in this game as well. But yeah, it's quite a quiet game, so it should be alright. Speedball 1 Amiga was for you way better. See, Swedish House would agree with you. It was actually one of his first games he played. Right, we'll go for guns and chainsaws. No bombs, though. State of 11, but not every... Yeah, unfortunately, yes. I very nearly burnt one the other day. Very nearly.
Get ready.
Right, so of course, like Speedball. Put the ball in the goal. You get 5 points if you get it in the goal outside any of the zones. In the front of the goal is a little square, or rectangle in this case. Any goal scored in there, you get 1 single point. Or to the left or right of that, you get 3 points. Anywhere else on the field, you get 5 points. but you can actually kill the enemies or just knock them out. But yeah, you've got the pile driver, the package check, the headbutts, and a few others thrown into the mix. But what I tend to do is I tend to try and just knock out all the players and only have 3 players left from the other team. And you can also throw them into the sides of the arena as well. So yes, I'm basically the skeleton ones. So 1 point. Another thing of being hungry, sitting here with tortilla chips and salsa dip. Nice. Yes, I'm running out of food here. Right.
Get ready.
It's good. It's a really good game. I really enjoyed it. I love the move as well. Yeah, Rocket League with humans, yeah. And you do have a speed meter as well. And I love the special moves as well. You've got the old 1-2, that's quite handy. Yeah, outside the box you get 5 points. Yeah. The game where rules don't apply. The fastest, slickest sports sim available for the PlayStation. 15 playable teams, each with their specific arena. Incredible player AI, watch your teammates work with you up the field and into the goal area for fantastic set plays. Gut-wrenching special moves designed to cripple the opposition. You get 3 views of the replay. Right, so one's well, they're both vomiting here, so it's not looking good. Right, he's out. He's out. What I like about it, the character just stays there on the floor. It's not taken away. The game just carries on. I love that. I mean, the replays is very much like Speedball. Of course, you're using a similar sort of ball, of course. And of course, you have the moves like Speedball. They just built on it a little bit more. Of course, Speedball is still a better game, in my personal opinion. But yeah, it was clearly inspired from it. This was Rage Software and GT. I don't know what it stands for. Hold on a second. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got this from HMV. I didn't play a demo actually. I have actually saw it in a magazine, and I thought that looks very much like Speedball 2. I love Speedball 2. I've got to give it a try. I bought it and really enjoyed it. Who was it made by? We'll find out in a minute. I will do.
Get ready.
Right, so we've got the guns and
Game on. Fatality.
fatality. See, the instant replay.
Well done. Replay.
I can't remember if you earn points from a fatality. So again, the boy just stays there. Carry on. And when the times run out, as long as the ball stays in play, the game will keep going. It'll just keep going until you throw the ball out of play. And putting the ball in the back of the net, even though it's not technically a net here, Jamie, it will count as being out of play. But yeah, you can turn the blood off, you can turn the puke off. But yeah, out of play. There we go.
Time out.
It's quite sexy. Right, so 1 KO, 1 kill. No. So we've got the ball, the shoot, the toughness, the strength, the speed, agility, and the mental. Again, quite similar to Speedball, wasn't it? No, not call design, no.
Game on.
Slam on the ground. Amongst all this chaos, there's actually a game trying to be won as well. I love the sound effects too. In terms of gameplay, which is better on the PlayStation 2? I have played Speedball 2-100 on the PlayStation 1, and personally, I really wasn't a fan of it. This is much better than that, but it's hard to compare this to Speedball 2, even though clearly it was inspired by it, but I still cannot fault Speedball 2. It's the ultimate for me. But when I saw the images in the magazine, it looked so good. And yeah, I don't think it's scored very high, I don't think. But it's just fantastic. And yeah, Speedball 2 played so much back in the day, even as 2-player. We probably played it quite a bit as well. I love the moves. But yeah, Rocket League, not played that for a while. One of the reasons why I haven't played it for a while is, as I said earlier in this video, or stream should we say, is my memory on my PlayStation 1 is extremely low. And games like that are being updated all the time. Like, we're going to use the chainsaw, which is basically square twice. So basically, if they've got the ball, you hit them with everything you got. And the gun, I think, is triangle twice, which is that. Superb. Use it wisely. Yes, you have the chainsaw. You're limited per game. And later in the game, they did also add the bomb, which you press triangle and square together. And we've got another fatality. And yes, anyone caught in the blast is going to be sent across the screen.
Replay.
But that is another death right there. Yes, I did try one's best. Is that 5 points? So 21-10. Weird Dreams. No Weird Dreams on the PlayStation 1.
Get ready.
Do you know what? I should have tried that out. When I did the 500 stream with the GoTech Drive, I should have tried Weird Dreams on that, because of course it will run at the right speed. Never played it at the right speed. 1200 is running at the wrong speed. Of course it is. Yeah, I've not played Blood Battle. No. I don't know how many games are. I don't know how many more games are like this. That was Xbox, wasn't it? Blood Battle. It's another elimination. Right, so 2 kills, 2 KOs. I'm okay. We're doing okay. 7 shots, scored 2. That's his. 39 shots, 5 points, 21 tackles, 60 hits, 48. You had a full pizza because you're not fat. You're not fat at all. What do you have on your pizza? You had about half a pizza, did you? Nice. But the gun is limited to 1 use. The chainsaw is timed. Right in the love plums. But yeah, there's been quite a lot of times playing this game where I'm literally playing against 3 people. Because there's only a sort of limited amount of subs. You kill those as well, or injure them of course. Yeah. When you've only got 3 players against you, it's quite easy to score. Just throw the ball anywhere, it should go in. And it is also possible to score from long range. But you don't have full control of the goalies either, I don't think. Shoulder cam, just like Konami did with Silent Hill 2 remake. Another remake. Oh yes, of course. Yes, it is. However, I've not played many Silent Hill games. All Alone in the Dark, for that matter. Another death. It's superb. But yeah, it's a game that doesn't really get mentioned. Like I say, I'm not sure what it got in terms of rating. But it was just a case of just buying the right magazine at the right time. If it wasn't for that magazine, I don't think I ever would have found out about this one. Like I say, it's very rarely mentioned. Don't think there was a demo, I never saw a demo. In an onion bag. Although the Silent Hill 2 remake is outstanding. Picture a perfect example of how a remake should be done. It's that good, is it?
Get ready.
Did you see the Silent Hill film? What was your opinion on that?
Game on.
Another death. Well, no, not death this time. This is knockouts. Right, so at the moment of time, it's looking fairly good from here. As you do, you just kick him in the privates and then take the ball off him and use it against him. Now also, when the goal is out of his box, then you can attack him. But when he's in the box, you can't. There are some balls in the game. Amazingly, they're not using their weapons. It's quite surprising.
Time out.
Right, so there's not going to be many people left on the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get ready.
Right, final quarter.
Game on. Player.
No one down. So what happens is, basically, when there's very little players on the pitch, the goalie has to run out of his box. You can actually score with a goalie. But yeah, if there's not many players in the field, they need to have more additional help. And yes, the goalie will actually step into that role. Yeah, I thought it was alright actually. I don't know how well it scored though. Did anyone see the new Joker film? I've heard so much bad stuff about that film. Did anyone see it? I'm probably not going to go and see it. Yeah, we don't have that one. 29 to 15. I'm not fond of the shooter cam though. Konami probably wanted to make it look like a modern... Oh yes, Resident Evil! Of course, those have been remastered. Blimey, how did I forget those ones? So many remasters, so many remakes. Of course, they're slow doing all of them, really, aren't they? Break his spine. Someone's vomiting, I can hear it. Oh, but let him have that as well. I'm not going to see it. I'd ruined the first... The first one's brilliant though. But yeah, it's really, really... I mean, people apparently are walking out on it. I mean, it's going to be really bad for me to walk out of a film. I mean, it's not cheap to go and see a film these days, is it? But I think most people were sort of put off the fact there were so many songs in it. Right, 39 should be in the bag. They're not using their weapons. You've still got 2 chainsaws and 2 guns. No, 1 gun, I think. Hello, King Arthur. Hello, everybody. Hello. Of course, King Arthur, you got a new arcade machine, I see. What is it? This is Deadpool Zone. We're on the brink of winning this one. JB, that was an own goal, you wally. Ooh. As soon as I saw Lady Gaga in it, you thought that's ruined. Even before I heard it was a musical. Hello everybody, good to see you. You're going to be seeing it next week. Whoa, I'm interested to hear what your views on that one.
Get ready.
Oh my goodness me, we're losing. Haven't seen it yet, but the viewers, I'd better wait for it to arrive on streaming service.
Get ready.
Right, we need one more goal.
Game on.
Woohoo! Right at the last second. There you go. That was the last throw of the game. Can't believe how close that was. I just scored an own goal. I can't believe it. Diablo the Jet is his name. Bingo. Chateau Vulex. Reservoir Jokers. First one was a fluke with its success. Yeah, basically, they wasn't expecting to do so well. In fact, I watched it the other day actually. Again, I've seen it quite a few times. Right, there we go. Was there any more requests? I can't can't remember if there was. I think there was. Hey, how you doing, Kiava? Good to see you. Ah! Right, any more requests? We'll do one more, maybe? If I've got it, of course. Darius? Or G Darius? Could do. I have it over there. I've got G Darius, is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, G Darius? Another fantastic shoot up, there you go. Can do, if you want to. And I'll go to Betty Buys off of that. You love to watch bad movies, yeah? There are some movies I do like, which are known to be bad. And there's just something about it, isn't there? It's like, I don't know, it's not technically called Mortal Kombat 2, is it? Mortal Kombat, no, is it Annihilation? Which is abysmal, isn't it? Deep down, it is abysmal, but there's something about it I do like, even though it's known to be bad. I suppose Resident Evil, you know, those films you ever love or you don't. They're not too bad, I suppose. But sometimes bad films can be good. Why is some of your messages not appearing? I don't know. It shouldn't be any issues from this side. If there's any links in your comments, that might be blocked. I don't know. But yeah, there's no blocking from this side. I'm not sure, buddy. I'll have a look over the stream. Maybe it will appear on the live chat or the top chat. I don't know. Really? What, you said shoot 'em up? I made hold on. Unfortunately, I don't have it, Andrew's blind. Don't have it. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, amazing. Too loud, it might be. It's brutal. Of course, it had a remaster, didn't it? I have got it on the PlayStation 4. But yes, you have versus mode. No, you don't. You have boss mode, sorry. But I'm streaming to the world. We'll go for easy on this one. Yeah, the boss battles it's just a little rank. And of course, like certain other games, of course, you do get a choice of route, which way you want to go. Or if you want to just do the boss battles on their own, go with that. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Have a good one. Yes, I'll give it a try, buddy. Yes, Andrew Brian. I went to a retro gaming market a few weeks ago, or about a month ago now. I looked around for it, I couldn't find it. I don't know how, I'm assuming it's quite a rare one to get hold of these days. I have no idea. Take it easy, Mr. Spuds. Right, this is also a fantastic shooter. The one thing I don't like about this one is, yes, you do upgrade your weapons, of course. It's known to do that. But when you've maxed out the missile, it then goes to the lasers. Now, the lasers is not overly powerful. But beyond that one, I think it's a plasma, or something like a plasma. And that's pretty good. We've got to try and max out the laser first. And because the laser is so weak, I'm always dying. And I'm never getting the laser fully maxed out. So I'm never going to get to the plasma. And the more you get into the game, it's going to be more and more difficult. So I'm always doing the remaining of the game, if I get that far, with the laser. So sometimes I try not to pick up the reds. Try and keep the missile to the maximum. If you can. But of course, you have these capture balls. So basically, every enemy in this game, apart from the boss battles, can be captured and used against the enemies. And each of them have their own additional action. Sometimes they use the shields, sometimes more additional firepower. The reds is actual weapons, the green is bombs, your blue is the arm, and I think yellow kills all enemies on the screen. It's something like that. And also, once you've got the enemy captured, use it in multiple ways, either by using it as a bomb or by using it as a laser. I love the PlayStation 1, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I got it in 1995. But yes, unfortunately, that original one stopped working. The laser just... I mean, it got played a lot. It really did. It just stopped working. But I really, really pushed it. I mean, I tried to get it going by tilting the thing, which worked for a while. A few people said on stream that theirs also had the same thing. Or a similar thing. That's just the point of it. But yeah, this is a... I mean, this one's not too bad, but it can be extreme bullet hell. Or an enemy hell. Enemies can be all over the place. You might have a little calm section, also it throws everything at you. Hopefully the audio is okay. Yeah, it was a good idea, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I had a demo of this. And I just kept playing it over and over again. But also got this in the same year I was at Canton College. Alright, so this one will give you more firepower. Now, they do have energy. Now, in the remake, they actually incorporate that a little bit more. They built on that a little more by having an energy bar for each one. So at least you knew when it's going to explode. So when you know it's going to explode, you have to use it against something else. Squaresoft made other games than Final Fantasy. I don't know how many there are, but there's a lot of them, but I've never played any of them. But yes, some movies can be bad. They actually turn out to be fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah, Andrew Brian, have you got a physical version of Einhander? I've never seen one. PlayStation 1 is peak shoot 'em up era. Change my mind. I will not change your mind. You speak brilliantly. So basically, they incorporated the jaw, which you use. That's where these capture balls come into play. Is you use your laser to jaw the boss. And once both those lasers hit each other, you have to press the fire button repeatedly, and whoever wins the confrontation, you say, gets a more advanced laser. But basically, that demo was this first level. There you go, fantastic. It wouldn't have happened without the arcade machines being the first, but yes, the PlayStation 1 took it all one step further. Then years later, one of the best shmups of all time came out on Dreamcast, Ikaruga. No, I do not have a physical version of Einhander. I guess it is very rare because it's Japan only. Gotcha. Do that one. Have you played the Cave titles? I think those got amazing in late 2000s. No, I haven't either. Ikaruga though, I have played that. Got it on Xbox 360. I love how you sort of basically change sides, don't you? So any red bullets, depending on which side you are. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game, isn't it? Right. So I don't want to get the laser as of yet. We'll get one more red. And we'll leave it as that. So King Arthur, do you have all of the PlayStations, do you? Or do you think there'll be a PlayStation 6? I was talking about it earlier. Isn't actually the level I wanted, actually? Never mind, we can carry on. Yes, the shield is very, very handy. You don't have a PlayStation 2. Right, I'm not getting any more reds. I do not want the laser. Thank you very much. How's life treating you, King Arthur? Now this thing here, you can also capture this. Oh. Blow it up, Jamie. You actually mean to do that. Yeah, I think you can also pick up more of these captures as well. I think it's purple. I hope you're well, King Arthur. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? Right, changing view now. Having a beer. No beer here. Right. Might have to use the laser on this one. Hold up. That works. You're going on holiday. Where are you going? Right. We need something. Something. Anything. Yes. It's your birthday as well. Ah, okay. It's your birthday Sunday. Oh, nice. I thought it was me then. Right, this game does go quite chaotic very quickly. But you do get a choice of which direction you want to go. We'll go for E or F. So top of the line or the bottom of the line. It's the same boss. Different route. Yeah. But it does attack you with a lot of things. Not gonna lie. I'd rather use a joystick if it was possible. It's not possible here. But I'm not going to get the red because I don't want the laser. Thank you very much. It's poo! It's absolute poo. And how young are you going to be, Mr. King Arthur? Oh, poo! Oh, now I get the red. You're getting a bit of slowdown, but of course this is POW as well. Right, we need something. Anything, please. Yeah, I just look into that. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier. I haven't got many arcade sticks. They're going to face the wrong way. You guys are facing the wrong way. Yes, I've got the monster joystick for the C32. Goodness me. The first one I bought, which of course I did a video of ages ago, it broke and I sat on it. Don't leave it on your chair. It didn't take much to break it. The only thing I don't like about it though, you've got to try and build it yourself. Oh, goodness me. Like their lasers in this game. Change directions all the time. And once you get a place... Oh, man. Well, I probably won't go back. I don't mind, providing they're not too big. I mean, some of these... Catch something. Some of these arcade sticks are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? Right, we'll try and keep this, if we can. What's that? What was that? An adapter? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it'd be nice to play a game like this with a joystick, or an arcade stick in this case. Does everyone have one? Oh, my goodness me. This wasn't actually the level I wanted to do. Oh, well, we got it now. The X Arcade has adapted to PlayStation. And once you get the arcade stick, you can get adapted to use it on other consoles. There you go. The best of both worlds. But yeah, this boss refuses to die. Yeah, I'm using this. Yeah, it just keeps on going. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, Neptune, I appreciate that. Right, we haven't experienced the jewel yet, have we? We can only do the jewel provided you have something in your possession first. At the moment I don't. Right. Here we go. We're on the jewel. So you hold the fire button down. And basically, they both go head to head. And every time you do, a future laser will extend its size. And it actually be the same size as the screen. Get out of control. Still going. If this doesn't kill it, I don't know what will. I remember having a N64 adapter for PlayStation. I thought that was the most ridiculous thing back then. I wasn't a fan of the N64 controllers, if I'm honest. I do not want to fish this area. I see what you've done there. Where did you get that? Where do they go? They're all difficult from now on in to the end, really. I think this is the gigantic shrimp boss. Well, have a great time, Kiraf. I'm sure I'll hear from you before Sunday, but yeah, if I don't, have a great time. Same age as you, Sean. Oh, right, I gotcha. 21. That's fantastic. Yes, I have. No, not Darius Blast, no. Only the remaster of this. Right, I've got the missile. It's very, very weak. Well, it's not a laser. Lasers very up and down in games, aren't they? Well, capture that. Yeah, I think I just blind might have that one. I think so. Oh, boom! Now on. Sorry. This game is it's extremely tough. It does go up in difficulty very quickly. It's just carnage. A whole new level. Do you remember the SNES device called the Copy Games and Copy Discs? For the SNES? Me. Right, we need to get more weapons. Magic Doctor. It's all news to me. I think it's one of these per stage. And then I'll capture them. Use the laser. Might be the only way. No, it's not. Enemies from behind. This thing is refusing to die. Right, got it. That took ages though. Beer time from Mr. King Arthur, huh? I did have a glass of wine last weekend. Look at this. Just one. But that's incredibly rare I do that. So of course, this thing, yes, it only can sustain a certain quantity of damage, and being one of this size, very slow moving, it's not going to last very long. It needs upgrades. Lost a lot of upgrades. In these remaster, I didn't actually realise that these also do have a secondary weapon. And it tells you how you do it as well. I don't know if it might be the same here, I'm not sure. Do you know, it's been a while since I last got some proper fish and chips. Right, where's this boss? How's it going with all the other arcades, King? What it is, we'll capture it anyway. Any more digital firepower is handy. But sometimes the background can also be quite off-putting. You sort of think it's foreground, but it's not. So much going on everywhere on screen. Yeah, I love the stairs. Stairs is fantastic. A few of my friends had it. We'll have a stream on that sometime. Using my new cartridge. The EverDrive, should we say. Maybe in the future I'll get myself a better one. Pay a bit more for it and get a more advanced one. Yes, there's a lot going on, yes. Yeah, it's very difficult to take your eyes off the screen, really. And the levels are quite long, considering you get a choice of which way to go. And then of course the battle between the, what's this one called? The Absolute Defender. Yes, a lot of the enemies in this game are based around things that take place in water. Fish. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Oh, not this one. This is a difficult one. This one, you basically got to try and destroy its shield. It's basically its chin. It's chinny chin chin. Can't remember the SNES rise. Was it Japan only? Right, so you got to shoot the chin first. I've really picked difficult ones this time, haven't I? I did not think this through. Goodness me! Ugh! Shoot the chin. Once it's taken out the equation, you can shoot it anywhere, but it will return. Bad smell. Yeah, this wasn't the level I thought it was. But no, you can't capture the boss. You can capture some of its weapons though. Fortunately, it's not taken away for long. I can't defend all that. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. We are the Gold Eagle. Anyway, it's 1:15. I think I'll get some sleep, but work tomorrow. Very expensive for those SNES cartridge. I love one though. Retro Mitch has one. It looked good. My older brother's friends bought one at home, but it didn't work very well. He copied International Superstar. That's a long title. International Superstar Soccer Deluxe, but the game was glitching like crazy. I can imagine trying to run a SNES game on floppy disk sounds a bit crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Cool idea though. I used to see crack groups for SNES though. Interesting. But yeah, Augustine, would you recommend this Darius Blast? I know that was actually a thing. It was actually on... Let's do one boss, shall we? Just pick one up random. Yeah, this was the one I thought it was. This one. Let's do one. Hyper, normal, super, normal. Yeah. 3, 2, watch him. Let's do one. So basically, as the title implies, it's just the bosses. Now you can select how many bosses you want to do. You do all of them, and also decide which state you want to do. So of course, if it's the top line or the bottom line, will also give you a slightly different boss. That's not worked, has it? That's not worked at all. You didn't do that right, did you? Yes. Quit. The floppy disk thing was called Disc Doctor. See, I heard of Disc Doctor. I've definitely heard of that. Boss select. Oh, right. Off. 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 Right, that's how you do it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, I remember that some of the Amiga floppy disk errors. One did come up with use a Disc Doctor to fix it. I never found one, never got one. But of course, X-Hobby Pro can sometimes fix certain discs, which of course, yeah, happened quite a bit back in the day. Right, dual horn. Right. Right, last hurrah. Try and end it on a high, shall we? Yeah, not the later bosses do get a bit crazy at times. And they're not decent weapons also. An evil shrimp. But also, you're very slow in moving. Really slow. Is it top or bottom? I can't remember. Right. Lots of them, such as the Super Wild Card, amongst others. New to me. You learn so much from these streams. You can shoot some of its bullets, not all of them though. very naughty, yes. Right. My turn. But then you've got to try and keep this intact. But every boss has this laser. And it fires at different times. So you know it's going to fire, charge it up, and let's get it going. Fire at the same time, press the button repeatedly. Hopefully, you get the better of hits. Oh, you mean shrimp! Right, it's not done yet. It refuses to die. Oh my goodness me! Ugh. Never eaten shrimp again. It doesn't like throwing just one thing at you, it throws multiple things at you. Extreme game of snooker. Most of them didn't work well either. Shoot them up. Yeah, shoot them up. Is that the last one? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. No, I think we're doing all of them. Shoot them up. Right, last one. The absolute last one. Eat some belly boys. Yes, I will probably be napping when I get home from work tomorrow. But I feel alright. I don't feel tired at all. It's crazy. That's why I've been a night owl pretty much all week. Well, I've always been a night owl. Right, what's this one? But I have been drinking quite a lot of Lucasade. That's probably not going to help, is it? Oh, poo, I missed it. Oh, hello, Spooky McD. You've changed your name. Dimension Diver. This is one that basically goes through portals. Moves around the screen. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. No, no, there's not. No, there's not a lobster in this. It's another fish, basically. But yeah, sometimes I just do these modes. There's a lot to keep you occupied. Now, if you want a challenging boss fight, this game's got it all. Yeah, this one basically goes through these little portals, which changes the location of the screen. Take it easy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Of course, it's that time of year. Yes, of course. Halloween stream. Probably be the next one, I imagine. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do this year. Oh Lord. I hope life's treating you well. This is G-Darius. This is a bit crazy as insane. Good game though. Take it easy, Lassiter. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep very soon. Let's defeat this boss first. Right, charge up the beam. You know the story. No, he's gone into the background. Can't shoot him back there. Right, another one. Yes, this one works as a shield. Castlevania games maybe for Halloween. Right. Round 2? No, round 2. There we go. Castlevania, there's a few games on the Amiga, isn't there? I'm not sure what system to play yet. I'm not sure. We'll see. What do you think is the hardest shmup you've ever played, Jamie? Well, for years, I would have said Blood Money. But of course, now I've finished Blood Money. And I've finished Project X as well. It's hard to pick a favourite. At the moment of time, I would say the most difficult shooter, which I desperately want to finish, is Armalite. But yes, for years and years, it was Blood Money, no hesitation. But yes, it's very nice to have a game like that ticked off the list. But yeah, I finished Project X first. But yeah, Armalite, I can't get past Well, I can get past level 2, but it's very rare I do. And by the time I get to all 3, there's been a few times I just haven't got many lives remaining. Yes, I finished Bob Mode. Oh, I didn't realise you didn't know. Yes, I did a long play early in the year. And also, Risky Woods, I finished that since the last stream, basically. I finished Risky Woods for the first time. In fact, I finished it twice now. No, 3 times now. And I've also finished Monty Python's Flying Circus for the first time as well. So, yeah. It's this one again. Jamie, you're supposed to go to bed. Last one. Yes, basically, sometimes when I stream a game, oh my god, it makes me want to go back and give it another go, you know? But after streaming Risky Woods last time, I thought, you know what, I reckon I can do this. I really sort of tried, same as like Street Fighter, when I completed Beast 2 for the first time. Just kept playing it, just trying to master the game. Yes, I finished it, yeah. I'll try and do a long play at some point. Tough game. I mean, of course, having the manual helps, but even... Oh, goodness me. It's not the easiest one to understand, but yeah, I've finally got it now. Once I fully understood how the power-up system works, because some powers work against you, and sometimes it doesn't work against you, it either works for you. It's different every time. And once I fully understood it, that really helped with the game. Necrodome, yeah, I need to try and finish that as well. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, make good ground on that one too. Right, shoot the chin. Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, the power-up systems. Well, I got it all wrong. It was all wrong. Because this one only has limited amounts of time to shoot it can be quite a long boss, this one. Be careful, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, you can't compete with that. And its chin's regrown. I haven't got anything to use. Can't compete with this one. I've got nothing. Just shoot you up close. That's all I can do. The mecha fish. Yeah, there's quite a lot of fish bosses in this game. I don't even capture. Oh, you can capture those. Right, my turn. Wait, gets lost. Shoot its chin quickly. There you go. Yeah, it just refuses to die. The later bosses, it just keep on going like a Zero body. We're getting there. We're getting there. So is Christmas. I love that homing bullets too. Oh, homing lasers in this case. And you never die. He will die eventually. Once you take that shield away. Look that. Right, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! I got you! There you go. One credit remains. Right, that's it. I'm gonna call it a day now. Thank you, Enishbar. I appreciate that. Yes, one day I'll try. I have finished Project X Special Edition on live stream. I haven't finished the original on live stream, so I need to try and do that in the future. It's always nice to do it on live stream. The person trying is holding up with these tight movements. Boom, pow. Thank you. Yes, it's brilliant. Superb. Right, guys, thank you very much. A huge thank you to the donations, also a few subscribers. Thank you to Lesser Up, thank you to Wrecking Crew, thank you to Stephen and Phil. Thank you very much, Phil. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your continual support. And of course, subscriptions means a lot for joining the channel. Right, I'm going to get some Speddy buys. So yeah, have a great weekend. And King Arthur, if you're still here, have a great birthday. I hope you get really, really support. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You killed it, aren't I? I'm a big bad bish. Right, cue the outro. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Take it easy, Quakers.